Okay. Alright then, let me get my gloves on. And what's going on, world of YouTube? My name is Grandmaster Scott. Welcome back to episode 2 of Metaphor Refantazio. Where we last left off, we were introduced to not only this game's version of a job system, but we were told our mission: kill Louis Squeeburn to save the prince. Alright. What's that power? Yeah, I wonder. Grace seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. Alright, we'll actually talk some more if he knew something of it. He's done a fine job delivering the message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Now you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, it's incredible. And as this. Get some rest.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Yeah, as also a recap, we also fought, I can actually show it in the memorandum, we fought this thing, a human. Which, again, human is not, like, a race in this world, they're just monsters. They're just a type of horrifying monster. But we did awaken to, will it actually be here, or? No, okay.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed. Wait, is that just white-haired, rope? I think maybe, he, alright. The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Oh, don't beat yourself up, Galaga. You can't know! I don't mind a little danger. It's just like an epic musical. Don't you know the dangers, my friend?
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but...
Sniper, wait, you've been sleeping on the
As long
ground?
as you're
I've been
up
carrying
against
my whole
all this kind of
tent! It's like, I just got this
I'll try to
entire,
help
like,
however I
pocket
can.
tent with me.
You've got something
Like,
special
that's how
there.
I've just been getting my sleep.
I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Trying to remember, there's a game, Bravely Default. That's a game where, specifically, Bravely Default 2 and Bravely Second End Layer were games where you could just have a tent for rest. And it was like, you've just been sleeping on the ground? I can just spawn a tent.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
The fantasy book.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
And now, drug trip. And anime cutscene. This game has a good amount of them, like a lot. So much so, it kind of makes me wonder if Atlas planned on doing an anime for this
Nice
game.
to meet you. I've been waiting.
I'd be all for it.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Flying books. Welcome to Hogwarts.
You truly are an intriguing one.
I'm Teenage Dumbledore.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
So, to anyone who's played a Persona game before, this is basically this game's Igor, but his name is
You
Moore.
stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built
And he has a
for
cat.
research of certain powers.
I looked away and saw an image, and the new baby villagers look like that one tiny cleaning bot from WALL-E. They kind of do. I know what you're talking about. They do kind of look like a Squeegee, I think it was called. They do kind of look like Squeegee.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually was.
His voice is so quiet compared to the music volume.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly.
Like, that's what it is. Like, you can't really...
So, what would you say to an alliance?
What was that? An alliance? It's like Tenet. It's like that movie Tenet. Like, what kind of alliance? I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
They're called that because they're all archetypes. Sorry, they're all archetypes of fantasy tropes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue.
Once again,
A
your
transformative
protagonist
power that
speaks.
manifests
Very
only
rare
in
in
those who embody
RPGs
the
like
heroes
this.
and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps
Excuse me.
you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world.
There's not really
no
much
matter its
for me to
form.
comment on with this. That's why I'm not talking much.
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power.
Sniper looks at a
So
pocket
what
watch.
say you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not
Will
really
you take
talking
my hand
much.
in
This is
friendship?
just the exposition part of the game. Like, don't worry, it will get more interesting, I promise. They'll be able to kill a dragon this episode.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
And here is another mechanic introduction.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Looks familiar, like I've seen him from an anime. Yeah? I don't know which one, but I can definitely see it.
Nurture thy bond with
But
him.
he definitely...
and a
I mean,
new
this game... I'm
power
pretty
slumbering
sure
within thee
that
may
Atlas
awaken.
considered trying to make an anime for this. I know that they have a manga. I know that this game has a manga on it, but I wouldn't be opposed to an anime. And
Now let's
New
see
bond.
what manner of story
More.
you weave.
we get the Seeker archetype. We can study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia, and Bright-Eyed Student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. So, for catch-up, now that the exposition is gone, not the expedition, that's the next stream. I sense the heroic embodiment of this Seeker from More. makes me think of the girl from Darling in the Franxx. I have not seen Darling in the Franxx yet. I've heard good things about it. I haven't yet. And I guess, slight spoiler, Stroll is going to be a follower and an even more important character. I mean, not really spoiler, but you get it. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest to the steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. So, for those who have played Persona, this is, like I said, this is supposed to be the Velvet Room. Moore is this game's Igor. Archetypes are not the personas or demons. This is literally just like a class system like in other RPGs like Final Fantasy or Bravely Default and the like. And followers are basically social links. So this little thing in his head immediately thought of her. I don't know why. I have not seen it yet. Does she also have a flat cap? Is that why? Does she also have a flat cap? But again, I've heard of Darling in the Franxx. I've heard good things about it. I just haven't seen it yet because I am just so behind.
5 days remain.
And as a reminder, the prince is going to die, but it's Flames Day, so who cares? It's Flames Day.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we are to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
As a reminder of Persona, they'll never see it come. No, just the two headpiece, but not the hat. Oh, the horns.
Lad,
Okay.
you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire. But the
Actually,
sooner you
yeah,
get used
didn't
to
she
that
have
power,
horns? Because I've
the
seen
better.
clips. And by clips, I mean a clip. Didn't she have horns? Like the main girl, I want to say 02. Didn't she have horns? And I'm the vanguard.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early
No, I got a
days.
stray.
I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
There's a stray string on my glove. I need to. I have replacements. I just haven't put them on yet. I'm just waiting for an actual hole to start appearing. But until then, I've just got this. I've got like this going on. She has horns, yes, but it's further in the story. But she does have the hair accessories or something like he did. Oh, okay. Again, I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard good things. But at the same time, I am so behind on what I've been watching. Like, I just got to when they introduced Kaguya in Naruto Shippuden. Like, I just got there.
Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
And he's also just saying where he recognized our power from.
Never
He
thought
just
it'd come
read
back
it.
to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Poor guy.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Oh, come on, Grius. Stroll is our friend.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Stroll is our friend.
Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to Grand Trad. So this is how we have to go. So, also, we will,
Let's
once we get free exploration unlocked, which is in this game, excuse me, this will no longer be accessible, nor will this path, this
Here's where we are.
campsite,
This place
or
here.
the mines. So, like, and this is even more important because of something you'll see towards its end.
Don't let your guard down.
To the Nord Mines. Yeah, this game gives you a lot of free exploration, but they also
The
will
Nord
lock
Mines,
certain things out from
located
you.
northwest of Grand Trad.
So,
It is resource-rich,
kind of
with
as a means
natural
of
crystals.
encouraging
Its
other
proximity to the
playthroughs.
capital simplified
Especially
personal
considering what
excavation.
you can do with New
But
Game
the Sanctus
Plus.
Church's sudden proclamation of closure
One of
stopped
which
work in
I
its
will be
tracks.
showing when
Exiting
we
the forest,
finish this
The
game.
party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray far off the path.
Huh?
Oh. What's the matter?
What happened?
Maybe imagining it, but I cannot but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard
Looking
down.
for anything to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. Also, you're right. He does kind of look like the King of Hyrule.
Look at that!
Look, up in the air. Large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. What now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide with that. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, I guess you could move much faster if I died back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's
Poor
go.
Stroll. Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
And once again, more things in the memorandum. So yeah, so we've got all of our stuff unlocked. So archetype, which is a system I really like because as you move on, they'll basically just unlock like fantasy tropes is what a lot of them are. So you'll get obviously like your mage, your healer, your like thief, and just stuff like that, which is just, it's really fun. Blue moss. Chat, we found moss. Hundos. Be something packed. Should we come at us together? We'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. But the old man is just Von Karma! You spelled his name. No, you spelled it right. First try. Nice. Oh god, it's... No, not Von Karma! Like, this Von Karma is Scottish. Oh, like, barely worth a moment's work for someone such as you. Of course.
Oh.
Sorry, catch on. Can't let fear paralyze you. So, first meeting, or already familiar with them?
Got it?
If you're just their strength, prepare your next move. If you're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down.
Look.
Size it up. It's weaker.
Aye.
So, sizing up enemies. So now, just like in other, pretty much every RPG, you can, they have color indication. Well, I say other RPGs, but pretty much this is like a thing you'll see a lot with more Atlas games. So, yeah, so blue means they're lower level, green, yellow means they're same level, higher, and red means they're higher level. And if you have never met them, then it's white. And if they're weaker, you can just kill them in the overworlds.
Alright.
And you get lava.
There they are.
Let's push through! All right. Come on! All right. How's that? Let's push through!
Which will still just give you the XP, archetype experience, mag, and money. So kind of similarly to insta-kill from Persona 5. One more rule to keep in mind. This whole path is just a tutorial. Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes on the battlefield for you can turn. So have it, change your tactics, and fight together as one. Yeah. So initiate a squad. Yeah. Just squad battle again. It's just telling you the exact same thing. And if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced to the battle. Which did happen before, but still. I would like to imagine that Karma died somehow. No, he actually did die. It's canon that he's actually dead in Phoenix Rising. Like, so he died and was actually sent here to the universe to repent for what he did. I see. It's his isekai punishment. Imagine that, like an isekai where, like, criminals, when they're killed, their punishment is they're isekai'd and forced to be heroes in another world. That'd be a good isekai. Alright. Yeah, so this is just how they explain. Like, they're just explaining, they just re-explained the stuff you knew before. I don't know why.
That being the case,
Come on!
Squad.
Let's give him a fight! Let's give him my all.
And every time you fight, you will always have these orange veins glowing on your body, showing that you have your archetype. Oh, I forgot that! You actually get retry. And skill selection. You can just pass your turn if you don't want to act at all, which is actually good and not just simply guard, because it means you just... It doesn't mean you pass your turn, meaning you don't, like, lose one of your turn icons.
Vitus power.
And psych.
Still up?
I think I'm getting used to
There we go.
I think that's all of them.
And that also means that it's our first time fighting a Corvo.
Alright, how's that? This battle's out.
70 counts of a murder and 50 counts of a burglary and 900 cases of assault. I sentence you to 5 isekai. I mean, I am actually serious. That sounds like that could be a good, like, idea. Like, think on it. Think on it this way. You have your, like, a bunch of criminals are, like, about to be put on death row. It's like a mass, like, some kind of, like, they think it's a mass execution, but they get there, and instead, it is like a mass execution from someone who doesn't look like they work there. And then they all just get isekai'd into, like, different worlds. And, like, the worse your crime, the more worlds you have to get isekai'd to. I like that as a concept. Like, I feel like that would be a pretty decent manga, like, not manga, pretty decent isekai.
I'll go for the kill.
Only one left. Finish them off and work.
they chose the wrong opponent.
I love the music. Just
I think we're in the clear.
the battle music is so good because it's just a bunch of Latin chanting.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this
That's why
a
you
go.
just steal a pack of chips, and that's why you have to fight a demon lord as a pack of chips worth death. They were good chips.
Win!
But imagine that. It's like you get the Les Mis treatment. Like, I just stole a loaf of bread. Why do I have to die here?
A tough one.
I just stole a loaf of bread. Why am I suddenly fighting a war against the gods?
There's no way.
It's like, that's the Les Mis we really want to see.
That'll do it.
And Young Peddler.
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? Seem dodgy yourself. You don't think you look like a bandit? Ah, heck. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
Which again, human does not mean like a person. It's a monster. It's like King from One Punch Man. He absolutely did nothing, yet he's an A-rank hero. True. Like poor King. It's like, dude just wants to play video games and just have friends, and yet he's pitted against the most dangerous monsters like Centipede King when he has no powers. In the like King Heart engine that happens is just him having a panic attack. It's sad. You heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, which means just like, oh, I'm sorry for the depression. Would you like to buy things from me? And now we get to Galadago the Peddler.
Now then.
So sell all of the exchange items, and now we can just buy stuff. So you'll get these in a lot of dungeons. Basically, you can just buy things. I think just... I mean, I say just 3, and yet that was like all of our resources for that, but I'm good with the medicinal herbs and medicine. And listen just simply means you hear gossip, and it's not really worth it. Yeah, I just sold you a bunch of stuff. So yeah, now you get peddlers. They'll all have different names depending on what dungeon you're in, but yeah, you'll just have peddlers in certain dungeons. Not all dungeons, but certain ones.
Come on! We have the edge.
Which is gonna imagine he does have a superpower or ability, that would be funny. That would be. Like, imagine, like, he actually does have power. Actually, it would be really funny. King does have a superpower, but it's just like a really mediocre and lame one. You know, where it's, you know, like, you know the site Pointless Superpowers? Like, it's a real thing. It is an entire website where you get to just post, like, useless abilities. Like, you're 15% bulletproof, or you, like, you can shoot 3 cotton balls out of your hands every 15 minutes. You know, like, stuff like that. Imagine King just has one of those kinds of powers. You know?
Great find.
How's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
You also got hits.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
But remember, you do get a sick dodge. Like it's Dark Souls.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
I wouldn't call it comp. Well, useless. You could be amazed at how many times people can use cotton for special things. I mean, you're not wrong. But there is like an entire site on that. It's like a community joke site where the whole point of it is you're not. Oh, I bet it'd be a bait if you no longer got stomped. Okay. But yeah, there is just an entire site where you can just like post pointless superpowers. And it is like, well, I've looked through it before.
Give him a fight.
Why did it autocorrect a combo? I don't know.
A tough one.
This and to end this. See the right one.
Yeah, but it is funny. Like, I haven't seen that site in a while. But imagine like King has one of those. Like okay, so what's your power? I can. You know, like, what's your power? Like, I can turn invisible, but only when I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. Are you surprised how deadly cotton can be? I mean, like, you swallow it, and that stuff gets, like, stuck in your throat. Like, I can definitely believe it. Oh, hey, I missed this.
Alright. This is our chance. Let's take them away.
Still standing.
There we go.
Even easier than expected. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Now I'm gonna get so relaxed you can hear my fart echo. Hold it. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? The answer? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. And they can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come as you? And a soldier. Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? Man's lived long enough. Kill him quick! Human. Now we get human opponents.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Again, like, your protagonist talks, like, a lot more often than you'd think.
Scour!
Like, it's just kind of cool.
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
No, but these are swords.
It's our turn now.
I'm being targeted. And that's all their turn did. Press circle to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon, greatly reduces damage your character takes, prevents any weaknesses from being exploited, this prevents the enemy from gaining turns too.
What's that?
I can take it.
Take this!
I was just thinking that those randomly certain things make cotton flammable. Really flammable. Oh! Like, I know cotton's, like, friendly and flammable. I didn't know it could be, like, really, really flammable. Like, I didn't know it was, like, flammable, like, basically, like, interesting. I'm not, like, I follow a lot of science YouTube channels. I'm just not that scientifically knowledgeable. Yeah. During SWAT battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. Which is an important one. You can just swap it by
To
doing
the rear
this.
guard. Time for some close comp. Falling back. Charging in. Still here?
Which is a neat little thing.
Get ready! Hold still! Sight!
Seeker! Wind!
Take this!
You know, you've been scrolling through shorts too much if you found a video about how to make body armor.
What's that?
Sure.
I think something's
I'll
coming.
get some distance.
Watch
Guard
out!
up!
And guard. Head to the back and guard.
Use your eyes!
Gotta aim
Got
better
no
than that.
mercy for you! Sight!
Time for some close combat. Still up?
Take this!
Yeah, no. Now they're dead. The soldiers from the fort. They survived. That could... They're simply deserters, aren't they? It's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this
Let's
point.
hurry.
In any case, we should keep moving. Let's go. It is true that you're not wrong. So, you know, actually, speaking on shorts, I've noticed a weird thing happening. I don't know if it's just on my end or not, but sometimes when I'm watching a video, like, and I just decide to, like, scroll down the video to watch a short, sometimes it'll just be, like, the thumbnail for the short will be overlapped with the video itself, while you can still see barely that it's still playing behind it. And, like, I have to, like, scroll down and then scroll back up to just get it to work again. Because if I refresh it, it just gives me a black screen. It's a weird glitch going on. I don't know if it's on my end or not. Agree. Still here are miners risking it all to come to this place. I have completely not been breathing. Probably trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So,
Excuse me.
What
I
is
don't
it?
think I can buy anything else. We're just passing through. Heard this abandoned, but a few blokes stay behind it, do some less than legal mining. Well, there was a old friend of mine. He sells the I sell the stones he digs
These
out.
come highly recommended.
And he doesn't have anything else outside. I'm just gonna get this just so I can have 5.
Now then.
And then I'll just sell that so I can have some pocket change. It might just be on your end situation, but it's possible for people that don't the same problem. Hard to say. Yeah. Another thing I've noticed is that sometimes it'll just cue a video, and like so it'll just set a cue up. Like you know how, like I don't know if it's like a premium exclusive thing or not, but you know how, you know how you can set it up where you can have a cue, so that way if you have to like click off or something, you can just go back to it, or you can just set another video you want to watch ahead of time if you're watching something a bit long. For some reason, it'll just auto cue videos, so I'll watch a video and it'll just cue it, and I can't clear the cue. I can't get rid of a cue. I'm just stuck on the video. It's weird. You're not most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Sounds like it won't be a problem then. You ready? Let's go. There's not really much preparation you can do. If pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. It's smooth paced. I don't know, it's like a weird glitch I've noticed. I haven't really looked to see if other people are noticing the glitch, but I'm just not bothered. It's not like too much of a problem to deal with. Like both the queuing thing and because the queue thing is not even an inconvenience, it's just a thing happening. Your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air, just where the people who are after us, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Yep, the military's after us.
Move.
Not trying to an ambush. We've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. Sorry. The entrance barricade is that we can't go any further. So immediately got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We're in a very predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. We're trapped in a conspiracy now.
That should come in handy.
Well, we were high enough level to just kill him outright.
Yep, we're safe here.
Also, I forgot my lock-on button already.
There they are. I can't believe this.
Stop right there!
On your toes, everyone!
It's like, what do you mean stand on your toes? Like, they can't start ambushes with us. They're not high enough level.
Pretty standard. Look,
Oh, hey, someone's dead.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please.
Didn't pay taxes, so he's risking his life. To go back to what you were talking about with the whole criminal isekai situation, watch the show where someone basically had a child and a guy who showed up with a dancing child didn't pay. I've seen that short. I have seen that Punky Doodle's animation of the Zaxby's Giant short of like people who died to have. Where the joke was basically like a show where people would die and get reincarnated so that they could avoid certain kind of criminal punishments. So you're a bounty. So it follows a bounty hunter who hunts down those people. It's like, oh, it's a little baby girl. That baby girl owes money to the IRS. It's like I've seen that, and that was a very funny video. He's dead. The life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why? To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
Third option, we kill them before they have to pay the price.
The only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us.
The recruiter.
Oh, come on.
The recruiter's
Let's
the
move.
only person. He's the only one who knew we were going there.
What are you doing? I can't believe this. On your guard.
Okay, I want to double check something. I was checking to see if I did have equipment. No, just what they all have. And then all of this. So we don't have anything else new that they don't have. Then also, here's accessories that literally do nothing. What?
wait.
Yeah, just thought it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. The other part is that was just crazy, but imagine something like that. Main character is a bounty hunter, or just like a normal guy who hunts criminals in different
I knew
multiverses.
I'd find you.
That would be cool. And yep, here's here's Commander Klinger.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
That would be cool. Like a whole thing where, like, you're either just a human who just hunts, who just, like, hates criminals, or you're just an actual bounty hunter. Bounty hunter would probably be cooler because you could set up, like, a union with it. And you just go around to different universes and, like, to explore different kind of isekai settings. And you just go after people who were either criminals in those universes or like in other worlds. Like that'd be kind of cool.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers
So
would
yep.
cast a whole unit of assassins?
Like of course this dude was evil.
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the report. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
So basically, he's just sent a bunch of people to die to humans just to prove that they're a threat and that the King's Guard isn't taking it, the military isn't taking it
those sons
seriously.
and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused.
Stroll backstory time.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Enough of the
Then you
village.
made a fatal
journey.
mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
I feel like they should have kept that flaming village scene going on for longer. And cutscene time.
Stay back!
Not anime, but still a cutscene.
You played right into our
There are
hands.
certain ones that aren't anime, so.
This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive.
And now for
But as
the
for you,
second best archetype awakening of the game. Like, obviously, your main character is like the best because it's the anime one, but this one's also really good.
O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
And there goes the heart. Like, as with the R's, you gotta take out the heart for this. And
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
like I said, it's the best of the Awakenings just for that part, the Resonant Vessel announcement. And now, Stroll has his own archetype.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
And it's cool with just like the audience appearing out of nowhere. And now we have the Swordsman.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how
I
to
do
use
love
it.
art. Also, like, archetype's kind of cool because it's not like an outfit you take on. It's literally you turn into a kaiju, like a mini
I don't know
kaiju.
what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that? This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Now we get Diagonal Slash.
Hack and slash. The freedom of a wanderer.
And now, he's not on auto. We just straight up... Oh, not my bad. It's Warrior. But either way. But now we have another archetype user.
Still here? Let's make this quick.
Die! The audacity.
So, and just like in classic Atlas fashion...
No holding back!
Oh, wait, no, it's not here. Oh, wait, did it change? Oh, no, I'm thinking someone else. I'm thinking a different archetype.
I'll cut you
There's an
down.
archetype where the skills use HP
The freedom of a wanderer.
instead.
Take this!
Held back too much.
Die!
Trivial.
Oh, please!
He just beat us with a stick.
Die already!
Let's go. Win!
Psych.
Die!
This is all he'll use. It's just Mage Fire. So,
Warrior!
we'll just spam Diagonal Slash and Psych until we win.
Seeker!
Simple as that.
Take this!
And he no longer has his shield. Meaning, this will now do more damage.
Tougher than I thought.
I refuse!
Won't hold back!
Here!
There we go. And we get a captain's uniform.
Not bad.
Finally, we have equipment. And also a big level
I'll
up.
strive for greater heights.
Wait, an immortal snail homeless guy isekai situation would be crazy. That would be in the main, but to make it just as a wild, the main character is that immortal snail. Like they always just appear like a homeless man wherever they are, but they're like they are the immortal snail.
I'd expect no less.
Alright, and finally, I learned a new skill, Tarukaja. Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. You can also see what other things you'll eventually learn. So, we get to Sweeping Slash, which is just our actual physical attack. Oh, and also, here's the passive ability you just didn't see till now, Chase Support. Hero passive makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in open world combat. So, basically, your allies can now just cast things like Tarukaja and the Rakukaja just in battle. And also we get medium wind magic damage and Tetra Break. If this seems slightly underwhelming, don't worry.
Impossible!
I'm dead! You're welcome, Furry!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter.
Actually, speaking on Isekai, I recently looked something up based off of a faint memory I had. I haven't seen it yet, but there is an anime called A Red Ranger Becomes an Adventurer in Another World, which is exactly what it sounds like. It is an Isekai anime where the main character is a Super Sentai Red Power Ranger. Like, I haven't seen it yet, but I recently got back into Power Rangers, so...
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by
But I
humans.
just find it funny
They sent for help, but
that
abandoned
that
it.
is just one that exists. Apparently its premise is the main character is the Red Ranger of his world who died in his final battle and then got turned into an adventurer in another world. So yeah, also Stroll backstory. So yeah, he's he's a countryside nobleman, but his village was killed by a human, and even though help was sent for, no one ever came.
Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
I love Stroll.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What's
So
in
you,
you, friend?
Gerard. You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Yesterday, I finally beat Pantheon 4, Radiant Pure Vessel, and Soul Tyrant Radiant, along with Orleo and his brother. I know you meant Orleo, but he said it as Oreo, and it's like, you just see like the nail Smith brother, and right beside him is just a gigantic cookie with a nail of its own.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
Follower acquired.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Rank 1.
Together we
And
stand.
now we can study the warrior. So this is also our, this is the thing that will show us every archetype we can unlock. And as you can see, certain ones can just be unlocked through just ranking up. So you can actually, upgrade archetypes. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. It consists of heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. Misunderstood. Oreo is the person
Did
with
you
the
feel
dash
just
attack,
now?
and his brother is the one that
What's
uses
going on?
the Sha blade attack.
Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Flashbang! Oh no, we're trapped in CSGO. So if I Oreo first, so you really should have said him and then his brother.
where are
Is
we?
it's
just
been a little while since I played. Last time I did touch Hollow Knight was the last Hollow Knight stream. You know, the one where I crashed out with the Pantheons because but you know what? Say what you will about how I ended the Hollow Knight stream. I did beat Pure Vessel, and I am happy enough with where I left off.
Surprising indeed.
Hi, Moore.
Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
Oh, Gallica.
We meet again, my friend.
You're definitely
Though
one of the
admittedly
better
sooner than
companion
expected.
characters made by Atlas. Like, when it comes to when Atlas makes their companions, you're definitely one of the more likable compared to, Morgana and Teddy. Like, definitely one of the more likable ones.
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this?
So, are you gonna do Absolute
That
Radiance?
same power
God, no! Good joke! Good joke, no! No, I'd rather fight Millennia in Elden Ring before ever doing that. I would sooner do... good joke. Good joke again. No, absolutely not. No. I'd rather do, I would rather do, a FromSoft game over that, over doing absolute radiance. His name is Moore. Yes, his name is Moore. It was mentioned before, but we've just been over talking a lot of these dialogue.
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes?
Thank you for reminding
Your
me.
very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
Why is that box glittering?
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens.
I don't remember that.
But in
I don't remember a
facing and
glittering
embracing
treasure
that
chest on a
desire,
couch.
You make it
Absolute
your
Radiance is
innermost power.
not that different from Radiance.
You
Why
find
not?
freedom.
Because I nearly broke beating Pure Vessel. What would make you think I couldn't even get past Markoth from Pantheon of Hollownest. Why on earth would you think I would do Absolute Radiance?
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues
Unless I
within
beat the game
are passed
on
down
an emulator
as heroic
so I could
tales.
save my progress. Absolutely not. No. Like, unless I could save state the game. Absolutely not. For the memes? You want me to do something for the memes? I'll play Sonic Forces.
Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're
Aww.
linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right. I guess. Oh, no. I actually like Gallic. I love Gallic's character.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy,
It's like,
Gallica.
we do the handshake thing that shows
dwells
she's
the
a follower,
virtue
except
of
I
the
just hold out my
mage.
pinky and she just holds the pinky because of the size discrepancy.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now we hold veiny
I won't lead you
hands.
astray.
And we've now unlocked
That's
the
the whole
mage
reason I'm here.
archetype. It sends the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica. So yep, she's also a follower, and she's who you get the
Wasn't
mage
that-
from. Basically, every single social link in this game just grants you a new archetype. Like, that's how it works.
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new
Chris part
strength.
is I only have 8 more marks to do for Radiant, and by the way, the door opens when you have every boss defeated at least once in the Hall of Gods, but if you complete every one
And
of
further, you
over
and
the
all your
continuation,
allies may
because for
fight
some
with the
reason
strength of any
YouTube
archetype in your
does
sight.
not allow like super lengthy messages. Completing each one of the difficulties, the door will show you a different statue. Complete all of them. All of them. I'm going for the Shade Lord statue. Good luck. I'm the kind of man who knows what his limits are.
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable.
Like, once again,
If you seek
it's hard to
answers,
hear him
then go
talk
and claim
over
them.
just the choir chanting. It's like if a college professor tried to do
This right
like
here.
a seminar, but you just kept getting overshadowed by the Halo theme. Alright, so now they're explaining how archetypes further work with the archetype tree. Each of you has their own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of
Now then.
archetypes. First, please, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grease's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows you the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. But this means you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. So this is how you awaken archetypes in other people. So basically, any party member can use any archetype so long as they have studied it. So that basically means you can just do whatever jobs you want. So you can do whatever class you want. So if you want to make yourself a mage, you can make yourself a mage. If you want to make if you want to make Stroll a healer, you can make him a healer. However, it doesn't matter. You'll see why later, like much later, like towards endgame, but you'll see that in the end it doesn't entirely matter. I think I need to do all the bindings on all of the doors. I haven't touched Pantheon 5 with the Sisters of Battle. Like, I don't remember how far I made it. Like, the farthest I made it. I know I made it to the Sisters of Battle and I beat the Sisters of Battle. I remember that because I tried them once to, like, until I beat them. And then I went back in and then I beat them. And then I don't remember how far I went past it. I may have made it to the brothers, but I don't remember. I don't remember how far I made it. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once the character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change the channeled archetype at no cost. I don't know why it starts us on a resonant vessel, but it does. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Alright, so obviously we're just going to choose him to be a mage, because I'm already a seeker, Stroll is the warrior, so we need a mage. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points.
I see.
And we just start with Bot, which is our fire magic. So, unlike other Persona and Atlas games, where the spells are Zio and Garu and Agi in Megadeth, instead, you just get Bot, Blizz, Kande, Psych, and then I don't remember what the Dark and Light skills are called, but this is what they are instead. So for now, we just start with Bots, and then we get Blizz, Kande, a passive Magic Font, raises it max MP, and Magic Circle, increases magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. So, these defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also go through their MP fast, and a mage with that MP is practically dead weight.
All right.
500 mag.
Sure.
He's earned my trust.
Of course.
Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. So yeah, he doesn't rip his own heart out, he just has that. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What's this? Is it truly an archetype? The same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. I have the power! The mage archetype is awakened. You can now change archetype from the main menu.
I see. This
And now,
could be useful.
he gets an innocent staff, which is just, and also the captain's uniform.
Fascinating.
Men of the Eye Patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. So yeah, now everyone else can. So if you want to, and also this is a means of basically allowing other people to have like the passive abilities. So if you want Gerard to know magic, or not magic recovery, but if you want him to know like boat, or like if you want him to know another spell or magic font, then you can. If you want him to know diagonal slash or like these skills, then you can. So it's basically a means of like mixing and matching. I'm not gonna do it now, but definitely in the future when we get the opportunity to be able to grind mag. In talking to more academics studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use the archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Which is nothing. This is basically just... Oh, and also, new menu UI. Some functions in the main menu are now available, such as changing archetype. But, more important, royal virtues. Status of royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king.
Ah, right.
I'm going to tell you, I was rearranging things the other day and I found something that may be useful to you on your journey. Put everything in that box on top of the chair. Huh? I don't remember this. Develop inside Heroes Incense and Heroes Fruits. Oh, and this is new. Did I download an add-on and I forgot? But I got 300 mag, expensive medicine, revival medicine, magical bread, and stale black bread. Okay. Well, first of all, here is a cat.
That's a good kitty.
And you can pet the cat.
Hmm?
You don't usually see this kind of cat in the city,
This
huh?
cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. A hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taking a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Yeah, I do remember it. First of all, new menu, which just looks gorgeous. So, you get a bunch of new stuff. So, you get to change out equipment, which we can do, because I can now take the soldier sword. And then, this is already equipped to someone, so I can't take that, but I can take his military courier. It's basically everything he didn't have, I can take now. Except for that. So, yeah, they now just give you a ton of stuff. So, you can change your equipment here, as Grius is now our mage. You get to check on all of your followers, which there's a lot. Oh wait, there's all on new. Favorite food is fruit blend. His favorite food is nothing in particular. And research takes priority, so he has no food. We don't know where he's from, either. Quests, which there will be other side quests, don't worry. And the calendar! Here's when the royal funeral is, and that's the end of the mourning period. It's like on the 22nd, alright everyone, stop crying. Memoranda, you just get a lot of stuff now, but I don't remember this. Did I do an add-on? So yeah, so incense and fruit are basically just how you get more archetype experience. So I just crack on something. So I'm actually going to use this now, and then as for these, all party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds, deals 300 almighty damage to one enemy. Did I download a... I'm wondering if I did. I'm wondering if I downloaded an add-on and I just forgot it. Well, I'm going to use these anyway to catch up Grius.
I still have much to learn.
And by that I mean just getting Blizz and Conde.
I see. This could be useful.
That's enough. The rest I'm probably just gonna use on myself. Just waste them all now.
New skills, new possibilities.
Sleeping Slash. And that's all of those wasted. I got a lot more revival medicines though. There's actually some cool stuff here. A lot of what's here is basically just lore and explaining certain jobs. There are certain useful things, though. So, for example, the Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution. This is very important, and you'll learn later. Also, oh, she actually like stays on my shoulder. Oh, that's cute. So yeah, I'll explain the Book of Apocalypse another time. But for now, there's one more cool thing here. Well, first, just showing more so we get lectures, which is basically just explain things to me. But study archetypes is pretty much just what matters for now. But, mystical scrolls. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. It's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula into scrolls in advance. Well, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here all along. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. It's of the Seeker, but as a human.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says, GMS! Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. So, when you put in your name at the beginning of the game, not your character's name, the name from the opening, when you're speaking to Moore, who was that voice at the opener, you put your name in. You are the Seeker from this scroll, which is just something I love. A person's name. Why is it just initials? Like, it's just like a YouTube abbreviation of their handle. Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you could share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. There is actually something kind of important pertaining to the mystical scroll that you will not see until endgame. There's a lot of things like that in this game. But that's pretty much everything here.
Friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I got a headache.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
She could stay in that trance while flying.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air.
Grius, you were glowing.
My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two of them about the term archetypes and the gist of what I learned. Although I kept more out of it.
Awakened it. But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Now we can just turn on and off auto-battling, or just give instructions, which that's obviously what we're doing. I'm not doing auto-battle.
That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Oh, and there's Moore's ghosts!
What's up?
You don't see anything. We're the only ones who can go to Academia. Oh, and here's the young peddler.
Pardon?
So I did minor and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military! There's a conspiracy! Oh, no, don't do that to the mind. Hold on. Let's get in here. I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. I didn't see anyone. The only I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
Wait, he's gone?
Damn it.
Let's go after him. It'd be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Even B. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. Won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be. At least for now. It's not like we can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. Need anything, you know who to ask. Your friendly peddler. So now we can just go into Academia. And we get Traveler's Voices, which is basically just, hey, if you're struggling, see what other people did. You just see, here's how other people did. I think some of these are New Game Plus. That would explain the rank 20 on Seeker and Mage. Something tells me that people used New Game Plus. Sorry for involving him. It's not your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They knew something like this might happen, and I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Ah, we put him on the right path.
Now then.
Alright, now, I don't have anything I can sell that's worth it. So, Firmus Oil, and now we have limited number items, which is just the thing with peddlers, where they'll just, like, sell a lesser amount of something. So, Ice Chunk, we get more weapons, we get armor, and we get accessories. So, first things first, let's get the Acacia Rod. Not 28 of them. Oh, wait. Oh, that wasn't mag we got. We just got more money. So let's just buy a weapon for everybody. Pilgrim's Cloak. It gives him less evasion, but it gives him more magic. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll at the very least do that. He doesn't get any defense boost, but he does get more magic. I'll just have to keep him in the back always, and should be fine. More defense, +1 magic, +1 strength, and +1 to endurance and agility. Endurance, I think, is also just defense. Which is defense, so...
No harm in it.
Yeah. I think this is a good way to balance it. Oh, wait. Yes, I did already. And ice chunks. Would it hurt to have some burn weapons?
Thank you.
And... once again, interrupted. Was nearly it for me. So I got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you weren't the bad guys. See, my cleaner stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. There's the gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try to chase them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or someone getting an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. But the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use the magic. I've got a Maglib Hill, and I'm pretty sure the peddler... Did he sell all this? Yeah, no, he didn't. Let me sell... Oh, right. The captain's uniform. Well, that was a waste of a buy.
Thank you.
That actually was a waste of a buy. I forgot we had that. It'll be fine. Until then, there's just something right over here. Grand Iron. And let's go. I'm fighting the Silk Song herself with all bindings. What I do, pulls out a gun. It's like, oh no! Like, what's this? Some kind of feeling in the air.
This place.
The magnet here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of the place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare ourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. Clear? And now we get auto recovery. We'll use the skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full.
Be careful.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
So now we all have an archetype.
That didn't connect.
I will fight with pride.
Wrong one.
Careful.
There we
Strike attacks
go.
won't phase them.
Let's go. Maybe not.
Stun.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Oh, he'll just start off fights with Phantom Dance. I forgot that was a thing he could do.
They die hard. No. Me. Please. I'll go for
The freedom comes forth, royal soul.
And done.
some battles are hard to win.
What now?
Alright. I don't know why I went in here.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on! We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Sorry I'm not going to be talking much. I just find this kind of gameplay just relaxing. So, just relax.
No holding back.
Only one left.
Not worth a breath. That'll do.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. Oh, right, we did it!
Alright, how's that?
Good. Target right there. Still standing.
One leg. Okay.
Let's fight. Some battles are ugly.
Not bad at all.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Incoming.
Oh no. And get in.
Burns.
And hit for weakness.
Dodge their attack.
But at least he does.
Still got it.
Oh wait,
They're weak to
analyze.
ice. Let's
Beats
stop them
Liz.
cold.
Mage! Crystallize! One remains.
Create
Much to
one.
learn from you.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Slash.
Not good.
Focus.
I can't afford
That's actually bad.
to. You down.
Thank you, Stroll.
Let's keep this up.
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
Oh, I have an ailment. Good thing I've got this. Open the treasure chest.
Nice.
What do we get? As I have a flashbang, but magma pills. Good. Oh, here's our map button. Oh my gosh!
This won't stop us.
I gotta remember I can dodge.
It burns. Not like this.
Get up!
Oh god.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
I didn't mean to melee.
Name of warrior.
Hang on. Diagonal slash
No need to rush this.
and revival medicine.
Here.
Still fight.
Thank you for not attacking me.
Now, what's the play?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Obviously, you deserve the 31 damage.
I would hold back.
There we go.
Can't
I gotta remember to use my dodge more often.
Careful. We've got company.
Or at least we can kill Gelatinous in one hit.
They look easy. Let's mop this up.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Come on. Let's push through.
Don't take risks if you can't manage them.
I knew you could do it.
You okay? Don't take risks if you can't manage them.
Thank you. And another flashbang.
Look at that.
Blue one. Miner's boots. Alright, so obviously I'm
What now?
on Grius. From the leg guards to the miner boots. Less defense, but more evasion. And you get also more endurance and agility, so. Good. He's good.
Oh,
Good. It was all for naught if our way is blocked. Well, not entirely, there's a crawl
I
space.
don't like this.
It's not allowed there. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
don't tell me.
Right.
Luxury is a fear we can't afford right now, lad. Gallicus' words are a caution for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Look.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. So, just as a reminder, you can do this.
Hey, good one.
What?
End this quickly, my old.
My dog is barking at something that is most likely.
3 remaining. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. 3 enemies left.
My dog is barking at.
We can do this.
All bindings die at Oreo. Oh no. Also, my dog is barking at something. I gotta go upstairs just to shut him up.
Let's see. No need to rush this. Blades ready, lads? This is true magic. Now, let's see. Blades ready, lads? Now, let's see. This
Okay.
is true magic.
All taken care of.
Let's go.
It is as I thought. My dog barked at nothing.
Wind!
No, well, not nothing. It was some electrics company that had the wrong address.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion. That'll do it.
Okay.
We
Humans that I can one-shot. It's just the Tentas.
Alright.
And a flashbang.
Let's go.
Like, imagine you open a treasure chest flash and you're just like flashbanged. Like imagine that I go, ooh, hey, let's see what goodies are in here. You're just like, I can't see anymore, I can't see!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Oh, rank 3 warrior! Nice, I did not expect to get a rank up. So, was there a shaft collapse? What is up with it? Cinematics!
Ugh, I think they
Sandworm
see us.
Vomit. Level 11.
End this quickly.
Think, you may appear difficult,
I can't
but I
afford.
see you for what you are.
The freak.
The freak.
No, not now!
Oh no. I'm dead.
Listen, don't push yourself so hard!
Any means necessary.
Blizz? Weak to ice?
Got them right in the
Weak
roof.
to ice. Okay,
the
good.
noble I am.
As always, Brius.
Could do with this.
Bring myself back from death.
Brius is
Still
taking
fight.
some bad hits. He could use some healing.
We're not out of this
And
yet.
he has
I owe you.
max lower defense. Come on!
Get up!
Forgive me.
Get it back on
Don't be
me!
careless. Here I go.
Okay.
Oh, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Retry.
Try some of this.
I'm so glad that's a
Let's
thing
go.
I can do.
Please.
So we just retain all of the
Got them right in the
weaknesses
I
we
shall
learned.
fight as the
Are you prepared?
As always.
And then I just slash him
It's
down.
okay. Let's go. I'll cut
Sweeping
through.
Slash.
Still up?
They're mine.
And another blizz.
In the name of
In the name of Ja. Alright. Also, I meant to say this, but I hope everyone enjoyed their weekend and their Valentine's Day, even though I spent it as I always spend my Valentine's Day, alone. But you know what? I hope you enjoyed it. I did mean to say a little something as a little sign-off, but I forgot to, so I hope you all just had a good, fun
Push
time.
through.
Let's mop this up. No. Looks like they found us.
Not anymore. They're dead. They found the Grim
Found
Reaper.
something.
And a blue flashbang. Mining uniform can be purified at a church. Which is a mechanic you'll see. It's still a little later. Not too much later.
Come on. Let's push through.
They're down. A victory well earned.
As long as we're careful.
Come on.
We'll be fine.
There we go. I meant this squad.
Give this all we've got.
4 people. No joy.
That's one step.
in the name
I
of
didn't mean.
justice.
I meant analyze.
Let's blow them away.
3 remaining.
One out.
Let's stay calm.
Take me a little while
Come
to
forth,
remember
royal
these
soul.
flippin' mechanics.
Slow
So,
down.
No need to. Let's go.
Conde
Thunder. I'll go for the kill.
I shall fight as the
Just what
Try
Brius
some of
said.
this.
and crit. So, no, the boss. Oh, the boss just died. Oh, you're at the Brooding Malek fights.
One's training is never complete.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
So remember when these things gave us trouble back in the desert? It's the same things from them,
Any means
but
necessary.
here,
They're weak to ice. Let's
Hey,
stop them
just
cold.
ice.
Got them right in their
The
weak
freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Brius.
I can't have.
Now they're mine.
Crystallize!
It's okay. We. Let me help.
Sarakasha
Helpful as ever.
raised his attack. And now just
Let's go.
kill with the blizz.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a.
spot. As always, Brius.
I call upon royal power within.
Diagonal slash, and we're good.
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. I'll strive for greater
Wait.
heights.
More endurance. I need to be able to take hits better.
So take it with you.
That was brilliant.
As long as we're careful.
All right. How's that? This battle's ours.
My Oreo. I love how all this time I'm just enjoying the game, enjoying like time here, all this time. Is it like I'm just like someone's just playing Silk Song?
Wind.
Or like Hollow Knight.
What's the
I mean,
plan?
I'm not against it. The wrong way to watch my streams. I'm always like of the mentality of like I have nothing against if you're like playing a game or doing work while you're watching it. If you tune in my stream just to have some background noise, I am not offended by it. If anything, that actually makes me happy that you're just using it as just something to listen to while you're doing something else. I am not opposed to that. Plus 3 endurance. Would I rather that on him? Not sure. So yeah, so if you're the kind of person who will turn on my streams, even if you don't interact and you're just doing this so you just have background noise, I am okay with that.
Nice find. Looks like it could
Because
be
it still just means more viewers watching my streams, and it means that I just am the kind of person you listen to while you're doing a spreadsheet, or you're like eating a sandwich. I'm okay with this. By 0. Also, hey, see that room over there? The map feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Good thing we got a fairy who can tell this stuff.
But
I was just feeling, yeah, it's like the Magla hollows that out just for that room. Like at the same time, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. Safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in here. Alright. And this, for anyone who has played Persona 5, is a safe room. I'm telling you, it's just a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. The Magla hollows. Say that again. Your igniters won't work as well in here. Magla hollow seems is a good a term anyway, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. It's like that one meme. Nice little master. Oh, he's dead. It's like that meme from the bad Fantastic Four movie. And it's like, there's just 4 of us. Fantastic. Say that again. It's like that meme.
Alright.
Yep, so Magla Hollows. Intentions are places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. You can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. So if you these are basically just like little checkpoints. Make a record, just save the game. Resume exploring. Again, you only talk to your allies if you just need like a lay of the land, or just like catching up on the situation, or even like checking on their state of mind.
If it's useful, I think.
I'll be back. Oh my gosh. Okay, it is not the electric people from before. It's just my parents are back. They took a little trip to visit my sister just to say hi.
Pardon?
Goodbye, twin volleyball creatures. You're here to return to Grand Trad, I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. And it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way. I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Up ahead is a very fun challenge you can do.
Thank you.
Alright, first things first, I think trading out... Wait, where's the thing that I found that had the plus 3 endurance? I thought I found something with plus 3 endurance. Or was it one of these? Like, I can equip this, its special ability just won't be active. Or was it an accessory? No. Oh, wait, no. Guardian's Talisman. Okay. Take this. Alright. When you see black smoke like this, it's like a Dark Souls fog wall. And up ahead is a very hard fight. It's doable. And optional. But, thankfully, with this surprise stale black bread in the magical bread, we might be fine.
Wait a second.
Something that feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. You ready? Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. Oh wait, this isn't the fight I was thinking. Different fight. Instead, it's just a human. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like
It's
it.
a human.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma.
I love how it has glasses.
This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is getting over really nasty.
Hi, Mantis. Sisters, this is a battle with such a good, like, twist fight.
That's no ordinary monster.
Probably my
Some kind of
favorite
human?
boss fight in the original Hollow Knight. Like, I love, like King Grim for his music,
The way it's moving.
or like True Master
It's
Grim.
almost like it's...
But I will say,
the
Sisters
crystal.
of Battle was just fun.
Here it comes.
Chicken Man! I'm just now noticing the tiny little extra arms on the shoulders. Like, he's got the wings. Homo Vulquilo.
Let's go. Maybe not.
You're probably going to be only weak to wind.
Me!
So let's test it with fire.
I can't afford to hold.
And I don't have anything special outside of
The
just
freedom
attack
of a
and
wanderer.
strong
Full force,
attack.
royal soul.
Psych. Resistant. Alright. Hyper. It's concentrating. The front row is being targeted. I think that means I could just simply
Distancing myself.
go in the back, hit you with the blizz.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the
Oh,
play?
sweet.
Sharp as always, Grius.
The freedom of a wanderer.
There's the power of heroes.
I can't afford to hold back. Stepping back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Bonfire of the Vanished. And I died. Batalja. Attack and defense rose dramatically. That's
Wake up!
bad.
We're still in a fight here.
Not the time.
I didn't mean to attack.
Now, what's the play? Not now.
Oh, too late.
Trivial.
Just attacking and we got bots. So,
Dodge their attack.
oh, we got a miss.
Still got
Nice.
it. Hey! Hey! Wake up!
This should help.
Still in a fight here.
Don't worry, I'm
I shall
alive.
fight as the noble I am. All yours.
Pass my
It's okay.
turn.
I'll get some distance. won't.
And use Day on myself to heal. Dang it.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Oh gosh.
You're barely holding together!
Let's go.
Gotta heal up, quick!
Blizz.
Got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Expensive
Let's try this.
medicine.
Thanks. I will fight by this power.
I will fight by this power.
Here.
Raise Reese's attack.
No, they're mine.
So this Blizz does more damage.
Now, what's the play?
And
should
Fairy
work.
Dust.
That helped.
That helped.
Fluke Marm is dead. Good for you. Going hyper. The front row is being targeted, so we just stay in the back row. Simple as that.
Seeker. No.
No need to rush this.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
I can't afford to hold back.
Hang on. Okay, he's so good.
Go for
So,
it. The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Let me help.
Tower Kaja. Bonfire of the Vanities. Misses all. Meaning he doesn't get his Vitalgia.
Any means necessary.
And this Blizz hits harder.
What's the to the fore?
Sharp as always, Prius.
Are you prepared?
And also Heat Up is just raise physical skill attack by 10%.
Hack
His
and
diagonal slash can do that
It's
much.
okay. Charging in. By this power.
And
I'll cut
sweeping
through.
slash.
I won't hold back.
A little bit of Blizz.
I shall fight. Warrior!
I shall fight as warrior.
Not done yet.
The Art Master is defeated. That was a fun one too. Oh no.
Prius dodged their attack.
But we got the dodge.
Still got it.
Nice.
Seeker. Here.
Let's refresh and raise it further.
Blade red.
Nope.
What?
Hey, what was that, Prius?
Oh god, that's bad. Oh no. And I'm dead again. I am so frail.
Sell a
Badly
mercenary
wounded.
shop.
Don't push yourself so
What have
hard.
I done?
Prius is down. Someone help revive him.
Yeah, I will.
Could do with this.
There's no chance I'm dying.
Back. The two actions is scary.
Please.
I'm not
Badly
dying.
wounded.
Okay,
Push yourself so
Let's
hard.
go.
now then. Liz. We also lost our attack boost.
Now, what's the play?
Sharp as
Let's
always,
try this.
Prius.
I did not think this would be the point where I'd be using up all of my
He could use some
heals.
healing.
I'm going to go in the back. I don't have any more fairy medicine. But I do have or fairy dust, but I do have expensive medicine, so I can help you. Other food defeated, good for you. Okay, concentrating.
To the front. I'll attack from here.
Okay, so it's just Stroll who's in the back.
Right in their weak
I can't afford to. Moving to the rear.
Sharp as always.
They die hard.
Let's stay calm.
Stay calm and... Actually, I think I'm close enough that I don't have to. In fact, I could just like...
Focus.
Bonfire of the Vanities. Doesn't hit us at all.
Talk about close calls.
Let's go.
And then Blizz. There we go. Collector defeated. Again, good for you. And we get a Magma Potion. Alright. Now we can deal with the crystal.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but There's no time to ponder them.
Defeated.
We better
Wow, that was
move.
quick.
You can't be serious.
Heal. And then I'm gonna use the potion now. Actually, no, I don't need to.
Come on! Cat!
Look, we can just wipe them out.
Really?
Do you see that? Yep. Here's a dragon. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost and had no choice to back off. They dug too deep. It unleashed an ancient and great evil, born of the ash and fire. The Balrog, some call it. Spine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Well, it's a shame. It does all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. It contains something tinged with magla, too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing. But we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Gerard. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
Grim, may he rest in peace.
What now?
Okay. Now, they say to avoid it. And to be fair, when I played this game before, I did avoid it. We're not gonna do that this time, though.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna fight a dragon. It is doable. It is beatable. Even, like, it's gonna be, like, the hardest thing in the early game.
To fight.
But you
Are
can
bloody
do it.
bold or too confident for your own good? Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Fire Dragon Mon.
Rage! Crystallize!
Which is very hard,
Got them right in their
but
fight us
it's
the noble
doable.
liar.
As always,
I call upon royal power within!
Like, the safest strategy is just simply stay in the back and defend when you feel scared.
Any means necessary.
Now, warrior! Oh, please! I won't hold back! With healing
Stroll.
power! My thanks!
Blades, I won't hold back.
got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
vanquish evil!
Sharp as always, Prius.
So by this power, let me help.
Refantazio just maxes it. Just get his attack high. And it's got fire attacks. Then it is Fire Dragon. I don't remember what its like pattern is.
can't afford to. No holding back!
As always, Grius. Stroll,
What?
you gotta aim better
Oh,
than
no.
this.
Freedom of a wanderer. I'm counting on
Well, just for that,
Back.
I'm skipping my own turn just so I can get another Blizz off. Some AoE. And another Scratch.
All yours.
Seeker!
Honestly, considering he's not going to be able to do much since he has just melee,
Blades
I'm
ready,
just going to
lads.
pass whatever turn he has.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the. Go for it!
As
the
always,
freedom of a
Grius.
wanderer.
Oh, Tarakaja raises his attack. Oh no. That could actually be bad. Please just scratch Stroll. Oh no.
Please!
Oh, now you attack Stroll. Okay.
Hey,
Get me.
wake up!
Alright, hit him with the Blizz.
Fight here. Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's
And
the play?
then
Sharp as always.
This calls for
revive.
one of these.
Still fight. Take it.
Use a medicine.
That out.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Oh, you don't say!
Hold it together. Gotta heal up quick.
The power of heals.
Blizz.
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I
Sharp
am.
as always, Grius.
Here!
Expensive
That
medicine.
helped. It's okay. Let's go.
Heal.
can do this.
I'll sacrifice the Tarakaja just so I can get this Blizz off. And I just remembered
Now,
something.
what's the play?
We have these. Stale
This calls
black
for one of
bread.
these.
Just instant almighty damage. Like I said, this is going to be the hardest fight of the game. Early at least. But it's doable.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
Tarakaja.
Now, let's go. Crystallize!
Blizz.
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here.
Medicine. Defeated
freedom of a
by the
wanderer.
ceiling. Oh, that hurts.
Here.
Nice chunk.
You hit their weakness.
Mage!
And Liz. I am close.
Please.
To be fair, when I first played this, I didn't know about fighting the dragon. I was just too scared. So I just
Let's
did
try
it.
this.
And I just assumed that I could have taken it on again in New Game Plus or just later on. Before I knew that you could own that you had a limited time to fight it.
Any means necessary.
And there we go. We have defeated the dragon. 1,000 money, 1,000 mag, 210 archetype experience, and 263 regular experience with an amethyst.
Just part of the job.
That's a level up for everyone and a rank up for Stroll and
I feel
Grius.
stronger.
So I'm gonna put some more in agility.
Nice. I feel strong.
One's training is never complete.
And we drive the dragon. If you don't kill it, you just drive it off. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. The lot never ceased to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. Must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to the trad much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Okay, I was just gonna text. This is just my parents that I needed to hear. No, okay. Oh no, it's actually my dad who just seemed to. Okay. Alright, and for now, here's our spoils. Grand Iron, Glossy Fur, Onyx, and the big daddy treasure,
Can't believe it.
Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon can be purified at a church. So, if you manage to beat the dragon, you just get this. You just get a super weapon for Stroll. I thought it was for me, but it's for Stroll. Just like that. Oh, almost forgot. I mean, Grius might as well stay in the back since he's the mage. So, yeah, you can just do that. All of the Homotenta that were here before are gone, so you can just take these items without fear. Because if you don't fight the dragon, then you just get a stealth section and you lose the chance to get the Dragon's Indignation swords. So, that's just kind of a neat thing. Like points of no return and missable contents.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
All right.
It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Yeah, just had to say. Also, that is a cool looking sword. Oh no, could it be?
Look.
The dragon's roar. You feel that shaking, right? Even though I haven't been chatting, I've just been doing the Pantheon and practicing with enemy and completing a Radiant mode. I completely get that. I get that. I'm not entirely upset or offended. So don't worry. I'm just enjoying hearing myself talk.
What the?
Getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's cave in. If you value your lives, run!
Run!
And now it's a Banjo-Kazooie section.
Hurry!
Surprisingly, there is no PlayStation trophy for beating the dragon. You just simply can or can't. It's like, it's your choice. And he suddenly has the sword I didn't give him.
Made it out.
Because I guess they can't let you have your weapons in cutscenes.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far
So,
in this torrent.
if you never fought the dragon, then you just miss your chance on getting the gear.
We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Hey, it'll probably be better than our first one
Let's just get our camp set
that
up.
got attacked by the
Somewhere
militia.
dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing.
By the way, I've completed everything on the bottom row of the Hall of the Gods except for the Sisters of Battle and all of Nosk. Hey, nice.
Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it.
It's just the bottom row.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter.
Stroll
They would
lore.
never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble.
So, if Luis had never sicked the human on Halia, does that mean that Stroll probably would have joined Luis's cause? Like, he still would have had a hatred for humans and a hatred for his parents. So does that mean... So if Luis had never done that, Stroll would have been a villain.
But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all
I still
we'll ever
have
be known
Watcher
for.
Knight's Markov, the art master, the master of arts, and absolute radiance, even though I haven't made it to the end. I could not have the patience for it. Like, I had recently just beaten Hades 2, and by that I mean I got the credits, but I did not have the patience to go through it all again just to free the fates. I did not have the patience for it.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we
Feels
were
like
just
you may or may not have the same problem with Dead Cells in the future. We'll see.
Him pay.
Because, like, there are certain games where I have the patience and certain games where I don't have the patience. Like, I had the patience for, like, all of Persona 3, 4, and 5, with the exception of Hardcore Rosette Fan, but that's just a dumb trophy. I had the patience to get the trophies in this game when its final trophies were hard and a little tedious. There is one moment, however, where
Grius,
the only reason
all
why I
trust each
didn't
other now,
complete
don't we?
it is because I kind of soft-locked myself, where, I guess, like, little story time.
We can
So,
come.
there's a game I kind of got soft-locked in. Okay, first of all, Persona 5 Strikers was the game, and I
Maybe you're
do
right.
not
I'll
like,
admit
and
that
I
I'd sort
don't
of
like the
put the
game,
mind of the
but it was a
past.
Persona game, so I felt like I kind of had to get the Platinum Trophy in it.
Something special about that sword?
However...
We used it to identify the messenger.
The 100%ing the game is kind of dumb.
But it originally.
I guess,
belonged
like,
to his
little
Highness.
break just so I can
Kingly
explain
gift
how
from
bad
his
this
father.
100%ing is. So, in Persona 5 Strikers, again, I don't like the game already. I think you move too fast for too cramped of spaces. You can't really tell, like, how much damage you're probably doing without turning damage numbers on, and it just feels, and, like, there isn't enough impact to let you feel it. It just feels kind of hollow, with one skill and exception, but, like, that's an exception. So, not much of a fan of it in that regard, and that's just coming from someone who has played other Warrior Styles games, like Samurai Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, and Fire Emblem Warriors. So that's just kind of me and my personal takes. So there's that, and then the game also just ends up more resource management than you'd think, which is just kind of weird. So you get that, and then to unlock New Game Plus, this is probably one of the worst New Game Pluses I've ever seen, and I've seen some bad ones. This is probably one of the worst, because in order to unlock New Game Plus, you don't just simply beat the final boss, watch the credits, and then you unlock it. No, you have to beat the boss, watch the final credits, then you have to do a bunch of post-game side quests that unlock a super boss, and then you unlock New Game Plus. And New Game Plus is the only way to unlock Merciless difficulty, the hardest difficulty in the game. And this is the weird part. There is a trophy for starting a playthrough on New Game Plus on Merciless difficulty. Do not beat the game on Merciless difficulty in New Game Plus, just starting the game on Merciless difficulty on New Game Plus. And I stupidly, without thinking about it, I didn't make 2 files, start one on Merciless to get the trophy, and then do another one on normal on New Game Plus. I didn't think it through, and I feel kind of silly for it. And then there's just all the stuff that comes with New Game Plus, like you get the final Lucifer summon, and you get, this is pretty much the only new thing you get with New Game Plus. Like, you carry over literally everything, including party members who shouldn't have unlocked yet, and that's basically it for them. And then So there's that. But then I got to a point of the game where I powered through it. I hated it. I still hate it, but I powered through it on merciless difficulty. And merciless is the right word to use for it because it is brutal and abusive. And then I got to a point where I basically softlocked myself, and I hate it. Like, even more, like, so much so I actually had to get rid of the game just because I was that upset. Where there's a part of the game, I'm not going to say where, there's a part of the game where you are locked in a dungeon, you cannot escape, you cannot heal until a certain point, and you can't buy items. Meaning, there's just a point of the game where if you run out of your MP restoring items, you run out of your HP restoring items, and then you run out of MP to use attacks. Excuse me. Then you're just stuck. And you can't just simply do like the special spamming where if you mash the special button, you can just like keep firing an endless stream of bullets from a safe distance. You can't do that because the boss towards the end is immune to bullets. And it's just, and from what I've understood, there's no way to get around it. You just have to power through. It's just, it pisses me off so much. And I don't just want to do another playthrough of the, I don't want to start a new file, because that means having to do everything I did all over again. I mean, granted, I could have done it on easy mode to make it easier, but it means I just have to do it all over and over and over again like that. It just pisses me off that they just make a point of the game that if you don't manage your resources enough, you're just screwed. And the boss isn't that easy either. It's just, But again, I'm not the kind of person where if it gets too hard, I just quit. There are times I have powered through. Like, this game has some hard secret bosses. I beat them. I beat Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth on its hardest difficulties, including some of their, like, harder bosses, including Weiss. I beat Weiss. So that tells you how much of a sadist I am. I did all of Mabel's research in the base game of Legend ZA. I completed the Pokédex and the DLC Pokédex of Legend ZA. I did all of the side quests in Legend ZA, including the DLC exclusive ones. I beat Minerva in Crisis Core Reunion. And the last thing I can say as like an impressive hard thing I did, let me think. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I beat Sans on my 6th try. I beat Spamton Neo on my first try. I beat Jevil on my first try. And I beat Undyne the Undying on my first attempt. So I am the kind of person who can do hard things. But I am also the kind of person who knows when to keep going and when to simply say enough. I am mature enough for that. I just wanted to get that out of my chest. I am sorry for that. Let's continue.
To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged with raw magma.
Back to the story. I'm just gonna keep myself silent for a bit just so you can hear the dialogue. In fact, I'm just gonna.
Of course. When swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
And now we'll talk again. Anime cutscene!
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Ascendant Sisters battle ended radiant and conclusive. Also, this knight may look familiar to you.
Highness!
I have now broken my
Highness!
silence. Oh, as well.
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
Also-
of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing
Also,
day.
this whole time that I've been explaining this, all of a sudden it's just like, hey, I beat the Sisters of Battle Ascendant. Like, yeah, good for you. Like, all the while, the prince is like, we saw the day when the prince was cursed. Also, that red-haired knight may look
We
familiar
might
to you.
lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd say.
Rogue, that's what the tribe is. That's what Greece's tribe is. Rogue, or basically, they don't really have much going for them outside of they have elongated lifespans. And the facial tattoos that they just kind of have at a certain age.
But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
Once again, a protagonist that speaks.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after
Yeah, all this time, the
I'd
fish
say
is
that's
burned.
worth celebrating.
Hey, let's celebrate that we killed a dragon! I'm exhausted. And I don't think... Yeah, no, there isn't any gold beetles around here either. But there are memorandum. The Rogue Tribe. Tribe's members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Rogue Tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. Yep. Yeah, and many rogue have unique marks on their face. They're not born with them. It's a form of traditional makeup. Then more stuff on Gallica, on Stroll, Klinger again. Called an incompetent fool by Stroll. Then the cat, Kato. Doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. Strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter, according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. He's just outcast. And dragons. Enigmatic and powerful creatures reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem, king of all monsters. They are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best not get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with membranous wings and raptor-like talons. But due to lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be mythic creatures of legend, and are even revered on occasion as gods. So sleep. The Radiant Sisters have been defeated. Nice. Like once again, we blacked out. Hangover.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Like,
you wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you
just
soar
imagine,
to
like,
new heights.
you're asleep, and then like, you go to sleep, you finally hit deep sleep, and then you just suddenly wake up in a library.
One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be
For example, you're weak to fire.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Like, thanks for the, like, expository interruption to my dream.
Draws ever closer. Four days remain.
From Flames Day to Waters Day.
Good.
Excuse me. Alright, now for the royal funeral. We can make it back to Grand Trads.
Let's go.
Great.
Like, why look at the map a little longer? We can't do anything else. So,
The
say goodbye to the Nord Mines. We'll never go there
Bodies chase
again.
Their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to seek with them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
It took us 2 days by carriage to go there. It is now Medals Day.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
And here's the lady that may look familiar once again.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
And the fact that I totally meant to do Nosk, but I'm doing a Watcher Night, you're coincidentally talking about Knights. It is kind of
In
fun.
your mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. It is a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Idol's Day. And soon it shall be again Flames Day.
Escaping
I love the
North
different
Mines, the party
like
hailed a horse
days of the week they
and
have.
returns now
Like
to
this
Grand
world is
Trap,
so like
capital of
fantastical
the day
that
before the
it
royal
doesn't even have the same
As they
days of the week.
gaze
Like, there is
upon
no
the city,
Monday,
flags
Tuesday,
of
and
royal
Wednesday.
fluttering
No, you have
in the air.
Flames Day,
The
Waters
magnitude of
Day,
their mission
Idols Day,
exacts
Meadows Day.
its
I love
toll
that.
on the heart.
Like it is just kind of fun. We're back in Grand Trad with horses with pointy ears.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
There are 6 Watcher Knights. The first one is always alone, and the rest are always with somebody, except for
Here
the
we
last one. So I have to play. Yeah, that makes sense. But I've done it before. I've done Hollow Knight on the channel before, so I know this stuff.
Terribly unfair.
So, Capital, once again, I'm the victim of racism.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. It's a fine place to disappear from prying
Got it.
eyes. But where's the inn? Oh, and also, there's a gallows. Where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around? I know where it is. First of all, poor guy. Can't even interact with him.
Dreadful.
Oh?
Damn.
Wait. I just noticed you were there. Here's a character that'll be important later. The landlord told my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on the gallows there. People hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city? So, an inn on Sunshade Row.
Yeah.
The Honeybee. What business might one have there? Yeah, he'll be important later.
Dreadful.
Matter. Shop. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be later.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Aw. The Hushed
This
Honeybee
place.
Inn.
Got it.
Sorry, inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Now, I'm not a furry, but... Well, not...
Well, hello, my Maria.
No.
I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young.
There we go.
It's good to
This
meet
child.
you.
No, I'm not
Fabienne.
child. I meant
This inn
the one
is
talking.
My business and my home.
Fabienne. That's where I meant I'm not a furry, but...
Manners, Maria.
Well, the Maria is an age. She is actually a good character.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but... would you
Should have
mind looking after Maria
led with
a
the
little while?
one with ears. I feel like that was implied.
Of course.
Like, when I say I'm not a furry butt, I feel like you should have
Maybe
meant the one with the animal ears.
Now,
Like, I feel
as
like
for the
that was
rest
just
of you?
implied.
After braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Obviously, I was not on the Epstein flight logs. Not even like normal airports.
It's so good.
That just looks like chicken and tomatoes.
Oh,
Hate
spicy.
tomato.
I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Technically, isn't everything kind of related? You get a character with demon horn and such. Well, not entirely, because the Glimar are meant to be like just like normal people, but Fabienne is just like a straight up like wolf lady.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
If your resistance is just simply called the Resistance, you're a lame resistance. If you don't have like a cool name.
You
to
said
it.
we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
But also, no one's related. There are 8 tribes, but not every tribesman is the same. Like, it's even funny with you saying that, since the main message of this game is pretty much racism is bad.
Still
Like, one of them, at least.
That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
So, here's our plan for assassination.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are 2 very different things. This is all I need.
I just need a knife. It's like, I'm about to kill one of the most dangerous men in all of the military, one of the youngest people to be granted the status of Archmage. This is all I need. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage.
There's the same joke.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you just get in the way.
That's like, okay, first of all, that just disappeared. And second of all, that's like, I need you to kill a superhero for me. Alright? What you, like, what am I gonna use? Gives him a gun. That's what you're using. It's like, so what are his powers? Super speed, bulletproof skin. I'm out. I'm out when you said super speed.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me
I've
my
killed
opening,
many men.
and the man's dead.
Alright.
Alright. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
It's like,
One
is that
last
or
thing.
we just rush him with our
Keep
archetype?
Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far
By that
from
I
her
mean
as
I need
possible.
to get drunk. I need some liquid courage.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Spy, I have killed many men, but that thing scares me. The Team Fortress 2 Pyro. He's right behind me, isn't he? I only know to do these kinds of those kinds of jokes because I've seen like little clips. Alright. Does this room belong to you? Put Maria? Look at the guest room. Weren't we gonna go check on her, or is she downstairs? Oh, downstairs. Okay.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game. Would you like to play a game?
I was thinking we could play a game.
It's like, I got some Yu-Gi-Oh cards on hand.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
I wanted to use my dragon deck on you.
You like books, huh?
I have a Black Hole Dragon I
Well, I
really
haven't
wanted
ever
to use
seen
on
them before.
someone.
So I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures.
And
Are
there's
all
just
books like
Stroll
this?
on the bed.
Miss
Like-
Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Ah, good. Let's help you with let me introduce you to manga. Impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well,
Like in a fantasy world, if you know
can't
how to
do lots
read,
of hard
congratulations, you're the smartest
but I
person
like
in the
learning
room.
new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for
He has
him.
a lot of booze
I'm
and
good at
dirty
waiting.
magazines, that's why. Oh, and strung up bodies too, I guess. You're a kid, you can handle that.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping
Pinky
Papa with his job,
promise.
aren't you? I've heard his
Oh,
job
so
can
be
be really
safe.
dangerous.
I didn't let her finish. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. I'm starting to feign.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
All right, new bond! A new power has been unlocked with the help of a child. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Healer archetype unlocked. Now I can heal people.
I wonder
when I
if
have
Papa
someone
will
as a
stay for
healer.
longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay.
Like,
I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Maria is an angel to be protected. But for now, more book.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
Oh, bless you.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help.
This truly is a fantasy, especially in our day and age.
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
This is what the world would be like if we banned Twitter.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
I'm just gonna wake up for the assassination with like bags under my eyes. I'm just like, I didn't get any sleep because of your daughter. I'm gonna kill Luis myself. Just pulls out the Glock. It's like, he may be a dark mage, but I'm a gun mage. Just shoots him.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral.
I'm sorry, I just thought gun mage. It's like, he's not actually a magic user, he just has a lot of different guns. It's like Mashal, Muscle, and Magic, but instead of he makes up for no magic with muscles, he makes up for no magic with just a ton of guns.
I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
Yeah.
In the state they were in. That must have taken all night. Let me see.
I like the idea, but no, he has to be strong to wield the different types of guns he has. I mean, he'd still be strong, but instead of just answering every fight with a fist, he just answers every fight with a gun. He could still fist fight. He's just also got like a shotgun. You know, it's like, no spell can pass through my barrier. It's like, this wasn't a
I'd
spell.
appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
They're like, Havana Kaglakia. That's his spell. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
Alright, I'll pee in the streets.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Actually, it's just also like the gun mage joke, but I just remembered the comic book panel of Taskmaster just going, you want to see some magic? I'll show you some real magic. He did like a weird like hand symbol thing, and he just says, domain expansion, gun, and then just like shoots the guy. It's like I am the gun mage, time for my ultimate attack. Domain expansion, gun. It just like shoots. Although to not fully rip off, it's Avada Kaglakia. He just pulls out a desert eagle.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Location and facilities. He's like, it's time for the assassination. But first, like, open up your local map and you'll see the different facilities. Like a weapon shop, an armor shop, a general store, and the magic shop.
Let's go.
We're gonna kill a man.
Oh. That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
Gunslinger, I would have passed upon you, but it appears my bullets won't work on you. Repel maidens! Also, wait, isn't there... No? Oh, here it is, Royal Virtues. Something that will not matter for the longest time, but basically, just like in Persona with the social link and the social stats, you also have that here, where you have courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. At the moment, I am craven, naive, inflexible, tongue-tied, and vapid. And these will matter when doing follower storylines, because you'll need certain amounts to either advance or even unlock certain ones. Don't know why I turned Repel Maiden into Pass. I don't know either. But either way, I do like it. Like, I would have passed upon you, but it appears my bullets don't work on you. Instead, just Repel Maidens! And it's like, you'll never defeat me. Like your magic will do nothing. Like this spell will be your end. Repel Maidens! And just like deflects the attack. Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh no. Like, do I have to go another way? Like, I want to hit up the magic shop. Oh, but first, there's just more. He's just there. Next to a guy sleeping in the streets. It's peaceful enough, despite the drunk guy.
Idiot.
Come on.
Dang it, I can't go to the magic shop yet.
Dreadful.
Yeah, well, until then... Don't get stuck on random things now. Sunlameo Street. Oh, excuse me. Lyceon Magic Association. Including the okay. I'll come by again. Miss Henning, please have a good day. I'm not gonna make a scene just because he's racist. I'll just pee in his car later. Like, that's the ultimate way to. That's the ultimate way to handle them. Like, someone being rude to you, pee on their stuff. Like, surefire way for them to, like, hate you. Like, surefire way to get your revenge on them.
Dreadful.
Alright, hey, masked shopkeeper. So, let's, oh wait, what was that? Hey. Alright, this isn't just some paltry Mustari shop from the Malnova archipelago to Montario. We're from all over the country. Nice. This bit, I didn't hear what the last bit was. Costa sometimes reflects the fact that accordingly, however, we've all sorts of things from gear to the power to heal foodstuffs to nothing you'd want in your kitchen. I don't know if anything I'll get it regardless. Eases anxiety when eating. I want that in real life.
You there?
Can we talk?
And a mindless melon. Hitting a opponent with this will make him forget things. Okay, so it just inflicts forgets. That actually wasn't that worth it, but whatever.
Alright then.
Okay, there is a shop here.
Yeah, amazing.
I just want to see what shops I can hit up before I do anything else.
Oh my.
Oh, and here's another example of I'm not a furry, but... I met this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch a royal funeral from the good seats.
Oh my.
These
Water
quite
merchant.
fresh.
Alright. I get just a cooking ingredient and fruit cordial. Yes. Hey, would you like a broken igniter? I found it on a corpse.
Oh my.
Amazing.
What should I do?
Burly butcher. I'm a burly butcher, ain't I? Bit of meat. I'm gonna get 5. That'll be important later.
All right then.
Okay, there was more. Oh, wait, did I just miss that?
Amazing.
Hang on, I do want to see what kind of items I can buy.
Say there. You keep away from me. Hey?
Comfort concoctions.
And what is it you want?
Appraisal. I have nothing to appraise. I can buy some stuff, like a slapstick fan, cures charm. Use it to return to a dungeon's entrance. 5 for now, because that can be useful in the future. And out of parched water, I'm pretty sure that's just for, like, the future. And I ended up using a lot of revival items just on a story boss. Not even on, like, the, like, dragon. Like, I only had to use 1 on the dragon.
Oh.
So what weapons can I buy?
Hello there.
It's like, yes, I know you're about to close up shop, but for now, so. Alright. Apprentices, mains, knuckles, those things are kindling staff. Can't take those, but for now, I'll get an iron sword.
Yeah.
And the iron greatsword is only 1 point weaker. Huh. So does that mean that it's not worth it to get the dragon when the dragon's indignation? Unless there's like a better weapon that you only get in the next dungeon. Yeah, I know you're gonna close up shop soon, but let me at least just get some stuff.
Ooh. Yeah.
More magic, more strength. My cat is outside the door. I'm gonna take silver greaves for myself.
Yeah.
Hang on. My little girl is at the door and I just can't say no to her.
You've come at a good time.
Mag broker. Let's just hear this first. I'm no thief, but that store says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. Just picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. Mag, I'm talking about the magic crystal shards.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Yep, so basically, if we don't want to use up our mag, we can just turn it into money.
Alright then.
I don't know why I keep hitting that button. Actually, hang on, if I recall correctly, isn't there a... Yes! Gold beetle. And I believe that was a missable one as well. Like, once you miss it, you just can't get that one anymore.
You keep away from me. Stay there.
Yeah. I'm gonna give my cat a little attention and scream. Hey, this little girl was at my door and was also who I spent my Valentine today with. So I wasn't actually alone. I had this little girl with me. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna put her on my bed now.
How far? Yeah, amazing.
The hell is that?
Got it?
Alright. Let's sneak in.
Alright.
Find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Anime cutscene! You just get a lot of these. And there's the king. There's a coffin. The royal funeral.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
It's like, no one's just gonna notice the fairy.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
This is how Luis comes to the funeral. In a giant airship lugging around something.
The Gaul, what is this?
And he just descends. Not even with like a grappling system or anything. He just descends.
Straight from the king's garden.
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
Here he just drops a giant human
sheltered,
corpse.
Blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest
Looks like
across
a
the
titan.
very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named, the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
Sorry, heartburn from
What's
the
happening?
burrito. If Luis's appearance wasn't weird enough,
such power. It can't
then
be.
this happens.
The palace!
Like, imagine the gall. I wanted to wait until a point, but I really can't anymore. But right now, there goes the palace. It's now just getting the Hyrule treatment. Just flying. But now, with a face.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Okay. Oh, wait. One more.
Did he just
Not
say
an
he
anime
protests
cutscene,
the bed?
just a cutscene.
That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the king?
Here's just an island with a
Why?
face.
He's silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings, the faith of the citizenry.
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's up? Forehead lasers!
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The
So
mantle of
basically,
king is mine by rights and providence.
the king
You go
just
too
said,
far, Luis.
there's a
You
lot
gathered
that's
to mourn
happening
His
here.
Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
He just warps over.
Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, you tell him,
who you
Stroll.
silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! My right!
I'd like to mention this, but the artist of Evan's painting, and Eunice his paint on his apron, and he turns on and yells, and it's all gone. I didn't know! I didn't know that. Wait, this is a very long cutscene, but now it's time for the assassination. And it would have worked, but then it doesn't.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
And now he's dead. Yep. Grease is dead.
This is the price of defiance.
Party member death. Like
Though
first
I
we had it in
respected
Claire
the
Obscure,
king's own
now we have it
magic
here.
on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal.
I mean, he got his long-lived victory trying. Yeah, but it also means if it had not been for the royal magic, we would have won. Like, Luis would have just died. And here's another way you can see who has the people's trust.
I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Yep. I mean, it's obvious that it was obvious he was going to die, considering we had to awaken archetype in him. He never had it himself.
Damned.
And there's his airship again, just shooting at the Capitol. I'm waiting to give my thoughts on this once I can get to a pause. Yeah. Well, Maria is now fatherless.
Luis!
Oh, and here's the Resant lady again.
The sun sets on old fossils. It
Oh,
is
there
a
goes
new
the
dawn,
coffin.
and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
And here's one of the silhouettes that was shown at Luis's explanation.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Yep, Luis as a necromancer.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral.
The Scottish is strong! Yeah, they heavily based a lot of this world on the UK with its people. So, a lot of people are, either,
Stand strong.
British or Scottish.
Not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Except for Gallica. Gallica's American. I think she's the only character with an American accent. Everyone else is either British or Scottish. There's no Irish, interestingly enough. There is no Irish.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
That can inflict critical on us, and ailments.
Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances: when ambushed or when they get a critical hit. Allies afflicted with anxiety cannot control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things.
Sorry about that.
It's irritating.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Nice dodge.
But I get a dodge off.
They could get you with that.
That's actually a good thing I gave myself more agility. And now 3 of them can hit 100% accuracy.
Keep the enemies off him.
Let's go. Wind.
So we are now down a mage.
This is terrible.
Oh, he'll just use a random skill. Well, he only has 1 skill.
Oh, please.
Oh, but he's no longer anxious, and we can further show off my new weapon.
Scour.
Not that weapon.
No,
This weapon.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
There we go. So, now to catch you up on everything that happened here in small summary. So, the Royal Funeral was going normally until Luis showed up in an airship with flowers only accessible to the king and just descends. He doesn't, drop down. He just slowly descends like he's got feather falling And fun fact, in the manga, he lands on top of the coffin, and that's what he does his speech on. So, he lands into the funeral, just says that the king died because he was a loser, follow me instead as your king, and as proof, here's a human corpse I brought, like, drops it in the middle of the crowd, like, surprisingly not killing anybody. And then the castle erupts and lifts out of the ground flying like it's Angel Island from Sonic Adventure 1 DX. And then on the bottom of the island that everyone's able to see is the face of the king, whose soul is now possessing the island. And he basically just says, I'm not going to let you usurp the throne. I'm going to introduce democracy. And now what decides the new king is democratic voting. So they basically have to vote. So, like, whoever has the most people behind them will be the new king. And to keep anyone from influencing the odds, there is now magic protecting the people who are in first, second, and third place, so that if someone tries to kill them, they'll be killed by the royal magic. Grease was just simply had his throat slit, but other people will just be strangled to death by, like, magic chains that'll show up out of nowhere. And now a necromancer is within the cathedral planning a big attack.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves.
Like, this
is
game's
dignity
story
and death.
is wild, and I love it.
My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Yes? So, if it wasn't clear already, she was the knight from the flashback with the king. No, with the prince. She was the young knight who tried to save him, but all she could do was slash the mage in the back, but she couldn't kill them. So, now she's just simply a knight. And she's also the one who helped save us when our caravan got attacked.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please.
Yeah, you know, the igniter to end all igniters. Also, there's a lot of dead everywhere.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Yeah, fair. It's like, I don't care about honor right now, I need the people.
I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
That'd stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
I should have done Dangerous so I could have made another Epic the Musical reference. Although I don't even know if you guys have seen Epic the Musical.
Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Yeah. They gave me anxiety. Regalith Grand Cathedral. I'm probably gonna end soon.
Over here.
Actually, is this a save point? I mean, it would feel wrong to end here.
No.
Like, a little bit more.
Over here.
Upward bound. I'll find another way around. no way up now. If only we could climb up the rubble. This is the dumbest kind of invisible wall ever. Like, oh no, if only I could climb the rubble. If only I could shamble up it. It's not like it, like, completely destroyed it. There are certain invisible walls that I understand, and others that just confuse me. Could I not just simply climb over this? This looks stable enough. Yes, if only you can climb this tiny pebble. It's true. There are certain things like that where it's like, could I not just climb over this?
Oh, I think they see us.
Ooh. Wow, these guys are weak.
Hey, great job.
Oh, wait.
Very impressive.
Okay. I didn't
think that's all of
expect
them.
there to be more than it looks.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Here's that. Oh, sweet. Yoink. Just let me see. Was there... Okay, no. So it must be above. Like, you can kind of gauge, like, items you can get and where it's supposed to go from the map. Oh, wait. No, okay. Okay, there must be, like, another way that I'm missing.
Blast!
Stay back. Necromancers attacking defense to civilians. You can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Peril! It's like, oh no! He's like, oh no, they're dead! Hit him with wind!
I shall fight as the warrior.
I shall fight as the warrior! Unscathed. We're now stronger than Grius was. Are you on hers? Alright, thanks. Well, here are you. Which organization do you belong to? See my son, he's up ahead. Look for him. Please wait here until we send word. You're not really with the state army. Ah well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue is a rescue after all. Watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Or I'll watch over her. Could I have gone over... Oh wait, hang on. There's another path I could have gone. Like, I'll help you, but first, I just gotta, you know, like over here, it looks like there's some goodies I could get, some optional rewards.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, look at that, treasure chest. Flashbang. Breeze igniter. So you can still use igniters, and these basically just give you skills you normally can't use. So this is Mage Wind, and I kind of like that's how igniters work here. So you can still use them, and they basically just give you skills. Persona does a similar thing where certain accessories let you use certain skills, like the Royal Crown lets you use Salvation.
Come on!
All right, we did it. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Ooh, nice. Wake up.
If you see a use for it, I say
Ooh,
take it
tea
with you.
cake. And a Magna pill and a vitamin relaxant. So I kind of like that. So those are like pretty good ones. If you need to use a skill, you can. Like the stat boosting ones and any that provide like certain immunities are always a good option. But if you just want another kind of skill, then igniters are always pretty handy. Oh no, she's trapped under a bookshelf!
Don't tell me.
It's like this place is a proper mess. Like, ugh, whoever did the organization here really messed up. There's also a chest in here.
Alright.
It's gonna be alright, so you heard? It was scary. You're very brave. We're lost too. We don't know how to get out of here. Like, no, you were brave. He's okay. I'm gonna get to that soldier. He's like, don't worry. Like, you were lost? Don't worry, kid. We're lost too. Thank you and well done. I'll get through to safety. Two of you should get out here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of this child if you will. Oh no, the child's a mimic! It's like, no, it's worse. They're a false Hydra. It's like, thank you for helping me. Sure. Hey, by the way, do you guys hear a weird song playing? Suddenly, the whole cathedral just disappears. You're just standing in like a ruined library, and the false Hydra is just like right in front of you. Like, those are always that is terrifying. I haven't done enough D&D to encounter it, but even I know that's terrifying. Like, you go to a city, you meet the people, and then all of a sudden you go to bed at the inn, you wake up, no one's there, whatever people are there don't know what you're talking about or remember even seeing you, and then it's just like, oh no. Like, so much so, I kind of want to play a hard of hearing character. Like, if I ever do D&D, I want to do that where that's like a negative attribute of mine, just so I can know if there's a false Hydra nearby. Alright. An ivory staff. I think that's only for healers. Imagine you just have a pet false Hydra, but you don't know it until too late, but even then it doesn't. Like, that'd be terrifying. It's like, you get your party together, it's like, dude, what is that? Like, you encounter the false Hydra, it's like, hey, can I keep it as a pet? Like, we don't have to kill it, can I try to, like, tame it instead? Like, what, you don't even have Beastmaster. I know, I just want to, like, have it as a pet. It's like, roll. What would you roll if someone ever said that? Would that be persuasion? Or would you roll, like, I don't know, attraction, like a charisma? I feel like charisma check. Like, make a charisma check. And it's like, natural 20. Okay, you guys have a pet Hydra. It's like, who's a good false Hydra? Who's a good false Hydra? So, guys, it's just got these, like, terrifying skull-faced heads that are just, like, licking you like a dog. And it's just, like, all playful. It's like, I heard a D&D story once where they had a pet mimic, and it was just straight up like a dog for them.
No.
People struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon. No, you have to roll a nat 100 because intimidation factor is also into charisma. I've never done an actual D&D campaign. I see that so much, I feel like I should just say, if any D&D YouTubers want to invite me into their campaign over a Discord call, I'm willing and accepting, so I could just learn more, because at the moment, the only D&D stuff I've done is one based off of Epithet Erased, which ironically was a YouTube animated series based on a D&D campaign, and the only other one I did was we could only do one session of it because there ended up being scheduling conflicts, some people dropping out, and just certain things not working with homebrew rules I had made, but we had done a Persona one that we only did one of. Remember, as I've seen that entire show, pretty good. So you do know what I was talking about. You know I was talking about Podcast of the Stinky Dragon. Or Tales of the Stinky Dragon podcast. Yeah, I love it. You only really seen the animated stuff, but I love it. Gum Gum is my spirit animal. But, yeah.
I see.
So there's that. But we are working on I am currently working on a new campaign. And I'm just waiting on one person to get me their character sheet, and when that happens, then we'll be streaming it. However, it will be streamed non-regularly, so there's not going to be a schedule to it. It's just going to be, I'm going to treat it like Glitch treats their shows. So just when we get, like, once we finish prepping everything, then it'll be streamed. It'll be a podcast too, so... just for people who don't want, for the people who don't want to, like, watch it, but they want to listen in. Case well done. So, there are likely more who need assistance inside. Like, some of which are probably already dead by now. Like, look at the dead already! And the human corpse! This is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Louise to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. He said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. I can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving. I mean, Grius would have killed. Like, if the king had not introduced democracy, Luis would be dead. Like, it's just funny how that's all that kept it from succeeding. The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. He's like, alright, I'll go. It's just kind of fun.
Damn it.
Let's stop him, regardless of the cost. I don't care who dies helping me. We're doing this. You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. And impossible. Like, how does this work? We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. It's like the elephant building in, I want to say Dubai? But there's a building that's just shaped like an elephant, and I feel terrified for whoever has to work in like the stomach section.
Yes.
Because it's just glass. Just glass floor. That's terrifying. Rail scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
Just a little further. Come on. Come on. Open the door.
What's become of this place?
Man, there's a lot more fog in the room.
Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
POV, you're walking on the funny breaking bridge, and then it breaks on you for real. It's like, oh, I'm scared. It's like, oh, don't worry, that's the joke. It's meant to feel like it's breaking, and then it just actually gives out beneath your feet.
It's just like
it's
in
like,
abandoned mine.
this is my problem. This is my fate of the class clown.
What was that sound?
I didn't hear anything. I feel rumbling.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Well, that was a waste.
Look, the entrance.
I mean, I got some neat stuff along the way, but that was a waste.
How are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance.
That is actually a more believable rubble.
Best to seek another
like,
way.
it's actually
and I have a
blocking
plan
us.
to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Like, my plan was just to ram it.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace.
Arvid Alsace.
He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I didn't expect you to know him.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Because she doesn't know that we have him in hiding at the Elden Sanctum.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Yeah, so we're trying to save him. Can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his
Thank you,
death.
Stroll. Thank you for the lie.
Revenge? Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more,
A friend of his is a friend of mine. Now let's kill a necromancer.
I think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally.
You have my sword, and my bigger sword. Will we even be able to help? It's like, we're gonna fail, but now we'll do it.
Of course.
Like, let's kill a necromancer.
Not much point in asking, really.
Like, once again, the corpse of a human. Who is actually a pretty fun boss.
Oi!
I guess
Where's
spoiler.
the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason.
POV. You have
I
a
was
dictionary-sized
there, and
book
even I
completely
struggled to grasp
filled
the
with
situation.
explosion runes and one of the big bad men. I've seen that clip. I have seen that clip before. I saw that short. That was hilarious. Like, I spent every single short I've spent every single long rest etching a glyph of explosion rune in every single page of that book. There is enough explosive power in it to wipe out a village. Well, I guess you guys win the campaign.
Oh, you're back.
Fabienne!
Have you seen Maria?
Maria, she's missing.
Oh no!
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Like Shadow the Hedgehog just perks up. Maria! It just like bursts in.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Nice. Thank you. NPC.
Maria!
Oh, she's dead.
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
Oh, thank God, she's just concussed.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
By the way, because of that short, I basically told someone several things they can do, and each one is several times worse than the other. Such as the words you could use as a command spell.
She's
as a
unconscious.
spell command instead.
I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Like I saw one where it was
but
here's the
He'll be along soon.
yeah, Fabienne. Yeah, he's dead. On the bright side, that means you're single now, right?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
If it's any consolation, he died because of democracy. He would have made a great helldiver.
Damn it.
Dying for democracy. All the while, chat is halting it, but Fairy's reading a book in the loading screen.
Aren't there people still left inside?
I didn't actually feel like read it in time. She'll have to stay put in a rest for a while.
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Really? They're not even gonna, like, set it on fire? To, like, dispose of it
Underground,
properly?
there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens
No,
to
like, putting the
grand
book in the
cathedral
library,
on the
and
other side.
someday one of the people are gonna find the book labeled Art of War. Oh, that is terrifying. But I did see this one short where it's like,
how do we even get
Command
into
is
this
kind of a
mausoleum?
lame, but they said, Command is a lame spell if you don't know how to properly use it. Because otherwise they'll just say, like, drop, and they'll just, like, drop the weapon. But no, there's more useful things, such as disrobe, where, so your opponent just simply strips in the middle of battle. Or poop, where they just, like, poop themselves. It's like, you can't really keep
just beside the
fighting
recruitment center.
if
We'll
they've
make our way in
got,
from
like,
there.
brown in their pants. It's like it doesn't matter if you're like the most dangerous necromancer on the planet or like a powerful demon god. Like if I just say poop yourself and suddenly your pants are just filled with brown. It's like no.
Let's hurry.
Like I don't remember all the words they said, but that was like one of them. It's like for like single word commands. It was just poop. Oh, and here we go. Popularity rankings. Checking your approval rating by pressing L1, archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of the user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. Actually, I don't remember that being a thing. It's nice. Can I like do it now?
Hello there.
Coronation rock.
Sure.
Do I just like collect it this way?
Oh, yeah?
First is Forden's, Louise, and then no one knows the third. And there's other smaller faces that you don't recognize.
Yep.
I guess I didn't have any mag? Oh.
This I cannot fathom. I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
In in the end? Did someone
Like,
else...
don't worry, I'm not going near the Grand Cathedral. I'm going to the mausoleum. It's like, just depression. True! Just like, I saw that in a Jaden Animations video, because she did a video on her first D&D campaign in a one-shot, and she did that on the main villain. She just used command depression and just shouted depression, and the villain just suddenly had depression. Like, that would also work. Just like, your opponent now fails a bunch of different checks just out of depression. Like, that'd be a terrifying status. Like, that'd be a terrifying status condition. Just like, you are now depressed. All saving, you will fail every saving throw until you succeed in overcoming depression, which itself is its own saving throw. Well, not fail, but you will always have disadvantage. Be terrifying regardless.
Well, even so.
Alright, so this is how we're going in with the dead.
I'm a little worried.
And I'm gonna keep going. Because there's a certain event that'll happen. Screen should be lighted. Let's go. And now, a new feature will soon be introduced.
Doesn't it seem...
By the way, because of the terrible ideas, I made a weapon that can basically crush cities by weight alone. The Blade of Gorg. Oh no. That, like, is it like an immovable rod? But it's just like a sword that... Is it like a sword that's just like so incredibly heavy that if dropped from a certain distance, it'll just crater anything? We chose but to seal ourselves and move on. It's the only way left open to us. Unless we had a grappling hook.
Onward.
But unfortunately, we don't.
Look!
It's locked. I had to go like, eh. Well, it's locked. Is this one too? Eh. Yep, that's locked too. We will eventually be able to come back here, but not for a while. For now, fog wall.
Wait.
I love how this is how they show dangerous encounters are showing up. It's just fog wall. Bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Gerard? We going in. Gerard going in. You don't understand the idea of it. It's not a sword, it's a mace with brass knuckles. Oh, wait, first of all, cutscene.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Because the giant magma crystals.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
Lip syncing did not work
And
there.
you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Well, that's menacing.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Grius is now a zombie.
Alcest.
Arvid Grius Alcest is now a zombie. And a strong one. We're dead.
Alcest, stop it! Don't!
He's agile for a zombie. Must be because he has no more dead weight.
Why? Would you
I'm
die
bringing
for
back
revenge
David.
of
It's already
all
coming
things?
back. I'm just hopping on it.
The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Oh no, her boobs got slashed.
Is this the price of my failure then?
No, she's not dead though.
The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get enough! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
We save her.
The prince is alive!
Like, and I have lines.
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
Fight, for I am a nameable protagonist that has a voice actor.
Then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Like, nope.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight.
But no one ever will remember that, so you're just Hulkenberg forever. Let me just rip out my heart real quick.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
I love the idea of, like, the heart turning into a microphone. You announce your will, and then that turns you into your archetype. I love that. And now she's the knight.
In his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way!
Alright, so, alright. It's not a sword, it's a mace with brass knuckles, just so you don't have to touch the handle, which makes it 100 times heavier, and the weight can be 999 pounds. Oh, that is terrifying! So there really is. If you drop it, because force equals mass times acceleration. So you take that mass, and if you drop it from a high enough height, the acceleration will make it get like heavier and heavier to the point. Well, oh yeah. Well, still, it is terrifying. So it is just. So it's not a sword. But I was so right. So you drop it from high enough in the air, you could just crater a city. That's terrifying. It's like you have approached the Dark King's palace. Like inside awaits many of his troops and his traps. Like, alright, we gotta be prepared. Or I could take the sword of I could take the blade of Gorg, and I could use your prestidigitation spell to teleport it all the way up there. Like, isn't that random? We'll get lucky. It's like, good. Like, send it! It's like, teleports it all the way up to the top. It's just like crashes through, and it's like that scene from One Piece where Luffy destroys Arlong Park with an axe kick. It's just that scene, but with an entire castle. It's terrifying.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
But it only gets heavy when you touch the handle, not the brass knuckles. That's the reason why it has brass knuckles. Oh, okay.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills, a new mechanic. We're gonna do this battle and then I'm gonna end the stream just because it feels like right. So, you've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's menu, or on a party member's turn. It's like Escanor's weapon from Seven Sins in a way. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So, like, you have the brass knuckles so you can hold on to the weapon safely, which means, like, so you're holding it like this. So, like, you have the brass knuckles here, and then there's, like, there's, like, a mace here, so you're, like, swiping that way. That's terrifying. But also, oh, I love Escanor. I do not want to hear anyone saying, like, 7 Deadly Frames, because I love that anime. And Escanor is the goat, and I will hear no slander. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills can assume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. We have a Magic Guard and Jump Thrust. Oh wait, so these are our skills, but now synthesis skills. Medium physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers defense for 3 turns, raise a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in the caster's row. Let's go Jump Thrust against the undead Grius.
And thus I end it.
Synthesis skills are actually a very good mechanic, and you get some really good ones as time goes on. Rider of the Blade, Matar Kaja, and Horse-Drawn Carriage. I can't use any of these at the moment. They'll still cost MP, but you also need the turn icons. So, like, who you do with what is important. But for now, we have Rider of the Blade, heavy physical light damage, Matar Kaja, raise all allies attack for 3 turns, and Horse-Drawn Carriage, heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. And that is with Stroll, and this is with Hulkenberg. Right,
No, this won't work. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Psych! Psych! Phantom Dance. And just an attack. Along with that weapon, I made a sword called Torture. It gives the opponent regeneration, bleeding, fern breezing, and shock damage all at the same time. Kind of reminds me of Acid Rain.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, round slash.
Something else.
Actually, not what I wanted. Hang on. I'm going to diagonal slash because I want to use that attack. So pass the turn.
We'll do this together.
This counts. I want to use it. Rider of the Blade! Ride the sword! And that was a weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Diagonal slash! Another Phantom Dance. It's like, is he actually just moving so fast he can hit multiple at once, or is it just an illusion? Yeah. Draws attention, takes attacks for all allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy the effect. It has damage taken when ambushed. Honestly, Hulkenberg is a really good unit, but not in the way you think.
To you.
That's the turn.
Let's set it up. Gotta heal up quick.
Just because I want to use this. Just because it's funny. Horse-Drawn Carriage!
No holding back.
Focus.
Oh god! Also made a weapon as a joke, but Refantazio, the giant axe that can vaporize. Oh wait! Oh wait, someone did dodge. Nice. Like, giant axe that can vaporize you and make you feel the pain indefinitely because it loops your life in that scenario until the user of the axe says so. That's horrifying! No. But that could also be really useful for interrogation checks. So it's like the more turns that are used for it, then like the better advantage you get on persuasion checks. That's horrifying. It's like, I'm gonna make you relive your death over and over and over again. And I choose when you die. Alright, I want to try that again. Horse-Drawn Carriage! Like, my horse will crush you!
I shall fight as the warrior.
I shall fight as the warrior! Like, he was always cautious of him. Grease was always cautious of Stroll at the beginning, and he was right. Stroll killed him.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
And Grius is dead again.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
So, he was already killed by Luis, then reanimated as a corpse by the Necromancer, and now he's dead again. But 1800 mag, nice!
Okay.
And a level up, nice. Let's go more strength. Grease's memento.
Rest now, Alsace.
Don't worry,
will
we already
protect
have his
Maria
sword.
And His Royal Highness.
I was thinking it's one of the weapons from Hell or something, along with torture, because both are really powerful weapons. Yeah, that makes sense. But they're also like terrifying in their own ability. Like again, torture kind of reminds me of Acid Rain, which was a glitch in Generation 4 games, where you could activate every single weather condition at once. So you activate hail, sun, rain, and sandstorm all at once. It was like a big glitch you could do.
Come on. Let's just destroy it.
Crystal destroyed.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes,
Yep.
though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
Nope, hang on.
It's nothing. Let us go.
Like, clearly nothing, you got
It's
slashed in
nothing
the boob.
You took a hard hit
Yeah.
early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Let's head back.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
But yeah, synthesis is a fun mechanic. Just like strong attacks, some of which are attacks you can just unlock as you progress the game.
You're just in time. Maria's awake.
Oh, so we can tell her that her dad's dead.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room. And
Yeah,
won't
probably
come
because her dad's dead.
out. I told her that
Yeah, okay.
her
So,
father
yeah.
wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Oh, sweet. More weapons. Grayson just his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course.
Of course I am.
Like, he killed Grius.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to
You
justice.
don't kill a Scotsman without revenge following suit.
You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek
And also,
Luis's death?
obviously, if someone has to get their
Knowing
point
the
across
truth,
by
may I
sicking
join your
monsters on
cause?
people and allowing monsters to attack people, you're kind of a horrible person.
I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade.
My blade,
Even
I
if
mean
we
my
can put the man
spear.
down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company.
Excuse me.
What say you?
We'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
I do love Holdenberg's
Truly.
character. Stroll's
Thank you.
probably the best
I
character,
shall
though,
strive to protect
being
you
he's just
as
your
you
best
saved
friend.
me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've
With
done for
one
us.
of the best
we're glad to have you.
awakenings.
Leave it to me.
New ally, Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The contract is sealed.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg.
You know, again, they never explain
Within
who the
her
mysterious
dwells the
voice
virtue
is.
of
It
the
is
night.
just simply a voice.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
And we get Hulkenberg and Knight Archetype. Now, others can study the Knight Archetype. It says heroic embodiment of the Knight from Hulkenberg. Nart Archetype. Knight Archetype unlocked.
Oh, now
Excuse
that
me.
she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This
Yeah,
is the
look
prince.
into my scrying mirror.
He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
I forgot exactly what the weapon was called, but I made another one as a joke. The legendary stick of something. Don't remember the last bit. You'll remember eventually.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends.
This is what it
Leaves
does.
us a little time to
Reversible, breakable, reversal, breakable, and a blunt.
But what did he mean when he told us
I have
to
no
wait
clue
for
what
the day
breakable
of calamity?
would mean or any of those.
Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
And the power is unbreakable, and it's
feel
a sharp
responsible for
because
things,
it.
Maria?
Oh, so reversal makes it go from blunt to sharp. Oh, okay, and it's unbreakable. Okay, that's terrifying. Yeah, so it's basically like the RPM swords from some Power Rangers RPM. Not all called RPM swords. I just don't remember what they're called. But it's like the Ranger weapons it's like the Red Ranger sword in Power Rangers RPM. It's like, it looks like a stick. It can cut through the grinders, though. Nothing we could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too. Like, you're overthinking this.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape
Are
up.
they different from someone straight up intimidating a stick to be sharper than any blade? That's funny. Just do an intimidation check on a stick. And like, not 20. Okay, this thing is now the sharpest sword in all creation. It's like, sweet.
Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Rank up? So, as a little heads up,
Focus on the
she's
here and
the
now,
only one
not
who
the
does
past.
this. She's the only Bond whose rank increases as the story progresses. Persona has done this also, usually with Igor, but also with other characters like Teddy in Persona 4, Death in Persona 3. I forgot Death's name. I want to say Phobos? I don't remember. and Morgana in Persona 5. And to imagine you intimidated a stick so hard it became sharp, intimidated a stick so if it ever breaks, it just it will mend. It's just breaks every time in every way. That's funny. But also, so we get Mage Enlightenment, reduce the mad cost of studying the mage lineage, and followers' echoes. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. And I'm just waiting for a good save point.
Rest.
I'm not going to use this as my save points, but I am just going to check not follower. Can I not check them from here? No, okay. And it doesn't count as equipment either. No, but I can change them out here. Interesting to know. Go into the hallway, so I can check Grius's room, so I can take Grius's belongings.
What?
And that's Hulkenberg's room. Wait, where is his room? Is it down here? Is the food shelf? Hang on. She said they were left in his room. How do I enter? Like, that's just Maria's room. Oh, I can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabienne comforts her. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Oh, okay. Okay, so... No, okay, got it. Alright, in that case... just rests. The passage of time. Correct. If it ever breaks, it will mend. It'll mend and break it in every way, so even if it wasn't sentient, it'll be sentient now. That's
Really?
funny.
What exactly do you have against sleep?
We've been invited back to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Gerard's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Hero's Incense, which I already used, but whatever. I already used the Hero's Incenses. I had 11 of them, but thank you.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too.
We've already met
Much
Plateau.
as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a
Please
most
pet the
helpful
cats.
companion.
Like we did already.
If you would survive
But
the
now,
trials to
if
come,
you want to, you can
think
pet
not
the cats.
only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Oh.
What?
Oh, something's amiss. I thought he had voice lines. What? Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? Surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Maniacal laughter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after the man of the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Can't let the tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Gerard, you seem the best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes? Like, I'm the leader.
All good.
I'm the leader. Alright.
Yeah.
Got it.
True.
I'm the captain. Fitting title for a company's technical authority.
For real.
Yes, but it's not so formal. I don't know if I can get used to it calling it
Now
that.
then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Alright, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Alright. And now, the note we will be ending on is one last little tutorial.
Let's focus.
Quest start, Necromancer takedown. Luis's Necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Deadline, the 21st of June. 10 days left. Mission period. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, and this is the big mechanic of the game, on a given day, you have time to do one thing in a day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Charge just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you got assigned this as sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. Grius said that the sword was forged Grius said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. And blade riding. While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2.
We should go.
First thing you need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
So yeah, so you can do this. You can sword ride. Whee! And there's a very annoying side quest tied to this.
What's happened?
Not side quest. There's an annoying trophy in this game. I already got the platinum trophy, but there's an annoying one where ride it for 500 kilometers.
Hey.
Yeah. Just a couple little things.
What?
So first, informants. Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analysis. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. And this is actually a very helpful thing. And according to the reports, it's teeming with monsters.
Hey!
Second going to the cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. Nice miswork for that man. The necromancer just thought of bones and corpses moving on their own since children my spine. They're weak to light magic, and they're weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. There's a moving stone statue. There are statues that will come to life. They're immune to sword attacks and weak to wind attacks. So light, wind, and blunt are your helps.
Come again, Ed.
And there's a lot of ones like this which are helpful. And here's immediately a side quest. Expensive medicine? What if I buy it?
Yeah.
You there?
Poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. Yeah, I don't care about the racism. I have to try. Breath of fresh air at the St. Firmus
I hope
Church.
it's not too much trouble.
If so,
Okay, on to the mail.
let's give it a
Pagan's Dilemma. Also with a deadline. We can get a rested accessory and an increase to tolerance. People, the rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items, and even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward, just like any side quests. And certain ones have deadlines. If we don't get it within 5 days, his daughter is dead. And now I'm done. So this is why I had originally asked, hey, do you guys want me to use a guide for this game, or just do it like based off of gut instinct of like what I feel like doing? And you said no last time I had checked it, so we're not. However, now that we've done all of this, I'll be ending the stream right here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoy this kind of content, be sure to subscribe. Comment down below since it helps me connect with you guys. Like the video so there's more of what you want to see. Share the videos for more people to know this channel even exists. And don't forget to hit that bell so you know when I go live. And I understand that this is probably going to be my least viewed series on the channel. I don't care. I love this game. I want to share it with all of you. Until next time, see ya guys. Ooh, that was a good one.